That's me! No way! Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. It is a Friday, Silver Fox. Thank you so much. I see a grifter with 240. I see a metal with 35. I see a grifter with the first as well. GG. Welcome in everybody, welcome in. It is incredibly humid here today. I feel like I am underwater, which is not a great feeling, right? It's not great. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. How are you today, everybody? You look damp. I feel damp. I feel damp. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, do I look like I'm at the beach? Yeah. Very humid. Hi, Gumi. It is Friday. Joe, thank you for the 240. Damp Gill, yeah. It does feel a little bit damp here. Also, this thing here a little bit. It's not humid, just cold? What do you describe as cold? Because it's not cold here. It's 17 degrees here. Which is not cold. It's borderline very hot. Well, rested for a change, that's nice. Aussie cold time? Yeah, you guys live like at 50 degrees the whole fucking year, and then you get like 49 and you're like, oh my god, I'm freezing. I need like 3 sweaters. Like, god. 30 over there. Shit. It's 18 outside. The freaking tile house keeps it colder. It's Friday? You lost your feeling for time. Oh, you're on vacation, Jinrook? That's sick, dude. Considuous High. Do you ever glue a shoe back together on a Friday morning? I'm not sure on the day. Have I done it before? Yes. Which day? I don't know. Listen, I was very poor. I was very poor when I was a teenager, okay? And a young adult. Had to keep those shoes going for a long time. It's 27 there and going to get up to 34. My dear fucking lord. Oh, King J Eagle. It's also like 30 over there. 95 degrees, like 28, 29. Something like that. Ah, Dini, thank you for the 5. Thank you. It's lovely to see you. Have you here, of course. Chat, how are you? It's gonna be 30 next week. No, shut up. Really? Oh, fuck. Let me see. I've been living this nice little dream of no heat. But now it's like, oh my freaking lord. It's gonna be 29 on Wednesday, 31 on Thursday, 35 on Friday. So most of streams next week will be cancelled. Then 26 on Saturday and 29 on Sunday. This is not okay. I don't think I will survive. I think I will just die. Live on television. It's June in the southeast US. It's only going to get hotter and more miserable until late September. No. You're not poor, but you spent years molding this Birkenstocks to me feet. Birkenstocks. You can wear all the summer dresses you ordered during the last heat wave. Hello, Bunny. Your body and energy levels have to recover from the stress of moving. Insomnia have been hurting lately. I'm so sorry, Bunny. I enjoyed hearing the discussions at various showcases. It's been 90% humidity for a week. My god. Yeah. Hey, Jazzy. How are you? Thank you for the 360. No scope. Is that what they say? I don't know. Thank you so much anyways for the 360 streams. You're heading to San Francisco in a couple of weeks. I'll be in mid-60s while you're there. Gonna feel cold to you. Yeah, yes. Yeah, like the relative. Okay. Temperature. You really weren't joking about instantly biting to skin. It is not bloody tears. What are you talking about? Jaja, thank you for the 85. Thank you, thank you. Blank, you may be too invested in your prospective house in 14. You went back to the plot last night before going to sleep to make sure it was still the only bid, and then you logged out there so you can check later today. Okay, so we're still like, when do we know? When are these bid, the auction thingies? They happen on Saturday? Or when is it? On the 15th. Today is the 12th. So that's Sunday? Yeah. Oh, Monday. Yeah, today's Friday. I don't know why the entire day I've been feeling that it's Thursday. When I saw jeans earlier in the Discord, I was about to delete them. I've been feeling like it's Thursday for some reason. Oh, it's a 5-day bidding, 5-day result. Oh, okay, so it's not like linked to a moment in the day, like on the week. It's just whenever you do it and then it starts happening. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know how that works, really. Bunny, thank you for the 55. Thank you so much. Slowly you try to regain your Shiko. Dude, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. It's linked to a moment for everyone. I see. Yeah. 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 Chat, in other news, I've been testing my G600 today. The new one that I got. So I have thoughts. I have thoughts about the new mouse. I have a lot of thoughts about it. Yeah. Especially because I can compare immediately with the Red Dragon, the 908, the M908. So first of all, the quality is great. This is a well-built mouse. This is very good. Like it feels good. So here's one of the issues. I feel like the shape of this mouse is great. It feels great in the hand, right? Like it's smooth, it's nice. The plastic, like the plastic thingy is very soft, very nice. Now, the side panel, hey Fermenti, the side panel, the 12 buttons are fantastic. They're probably the best that I have tried. I have tried all of some of the Razer ones. I tried the Red Dragon one. I haven't owned a Corsair one, but this one is probably the best side panel ever. It's a little weird. You have to get used to because the shapes are different. It's kind of divided in 2 blocks of 6, and they have like concave shapes for those 2 rows. It's a little weird, but you get used to it, and then you kind of identify it. On the Razer that I used to have, it was all the same shape, so you just had one guide for the number 5, and then from there you would go. Like your mind will accommodate to that, or your brain will accommodate to that very easily. But this is okay. The Red Dragon is like this, so I'm already coming from the Red Dragon. It kind of feels good, but the keys on this one on the side are bigger than the Red Dragons, which makes it much better. My 2 main issues with the Red Dragon: number 1, the keys were a little small compared to this one. Now I can tell, and number 2, it has a weird hump in the middle that makes it slightly taller than this one, so it is a little uncomfortable for me, for my hand, after a while. This one doesn't have that hump. It feels like a little piece of bread there, which feels really nice. I need to get used to the 3rd button because I am not used to it, but eventually probably I will. The software is kind of poo-poos, but you can save it on the mouse, and then you don't need the software anymore. My biggest complaint, no, I have several complaints of this G600. Number 1, the wheel scroll is ass. It's not good. Really bad, like really outdated wheel scroll. I understand it's an old mouse, right? Austin, hi. Very gonna make great grip, so the window feels phenomenal. It's a little light, so damage to walls is reduced compared to heavier mice, but it still very healthy. Which one? What is it? What? Wait, what? What did I miss? Dangle question, okay. How is the mouse when you rage and throw it against the wall? Does it handle well? Feels nice to throw? I don't rage. You like the wheel feel in the original model? I feel like this wheel is a little too thin. So it feels kind of weird. It scrolls well so far, but I foresee this probably breaking at some point. These wheels, I remember them, that they are not the best. The Red Dragon's wheel is fantastic, so compared to this one. However, this one has 2 buttons on the wheel, so you can push on the sides, and that is very convenient for many, many things. So I like that as well. In the end, it's kind of like a trade-off there you have to do. The second thing that I don't like about this mouse is that the skates are awful. The original skates, the little pads underneath for it to glide, are not great. They're not great at all. But that is an easy replacement. You can get new skates for like $5 or something, and the good quality ones, and replace them. So that's not really a complaint. And the last one, well, I can't, Teeny, because I need this. Can I? Because my cable is already tight. I need this. I need the... Can I just like put it in here? I need all the buttons. Well, I cannot show you really. I need all the buttons. I can't just raise the trackball. I need the 20 buttons plus 2 times 2. So the skates are awful. And finally, the cable has a lot of drag to it. So what I had to do is kind of tie a lot of the weight of the cable behind my monitor, so just the cable that is provided is kind of coming down instead of like coming from the top instead of going down, because the drag is really bad. It makes the mouse heavier. You can reduce the weight of the mouse if I open it and remove a couple of weights. It has 2 little metal plates that you can remove and make it like 30 grams lighter. And you can also get a paracord. Like the Red Dragon has a paracord. That's the kind of cord that doesn't... It's like air. Like it doesn't weight anything. It's amazing. So if I can replace this cable for a paracord, and I can change the skates for like good ones, this is probably, for the purposes, the best mouse the best MMO mouse. Like I think even with these issues, it still probably is the best MMO mouse out there. Like, probably. The Red Dragon was very close. It's actually impressive what you can get for $30. My only complaint, the buttons on the side being a little small. But yeah, this mouse is not necessarily the best for someone like me who claw grips, because I claw grip my mouse. I basically handle my mouse with my ring and thumb on the sides. That's how I move it around. I just like kind of push it here. And that's how I glide my mouse, just with like a little bit of a claw grip on the sides. I don't put my palm on it, like I don't put my hand on it and drag my hand, making it heavier. Like I just like kind of move it with these 2 fingers around. Tape a numpad on a trackball mouse, extra button problem solved, brother. Hey Miki, I know you finished Death's Door just like you did. It's a brilliant game. Yes, agree. We've seen it heavily discounted on Steam, and you think it's going to buy it so you can play it again. It's in a bundle with Crypt Custodian, which is fantastic, dude. Yeah, we played Crypt Custodian on release. I don't remember if we had a key from the developer as well. But, dude, I love that game. Crypt Custodian was very fun. It's not like Death's Door. It's much more chill. Maybe a little bit more focused on platforming, but it's super, super nice, dude. Get it. Get it, get it. And the music is fantastic. We love Crypt Custodian here, yeah. You palm your mice? Like, you put your hand on it and then you move... I can't do that. I just put my hand like a little bit off and grab it with these 2 fingers, and that's how I move it. Like, I also don't move my whole arm. I just kind of move my wrist and the fingers. Just like the way it goes. That's just what you needed to hear. That's awesome. The boss rush was tough. Chivos. Hurt your hand button mashing. Oh, damn. Finally played Crypt Custodian for Metroidvania, and I already recognize some of the music on stream. Yeah, dude. Speaking of cable management, you're really loving the fact that you have multiple spots on your desk you can be in the new apartment. It feels you have so much desk space. Because before the power cable for your PC felt a little bit short. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, no, of course. Like, if you can, because... Or whatever. Like, I'm not saying that one is superior to the other or anything. It's just kind of the way I do. So I have to re-educate myself a little bit here, because since I do this on the sides... this mouse requires me, oh, not requires me, but if you want to make use of the whole capabilities of the mouse, this finger has to be free to press the modifier key. If I do that, then I have to start clawing with like my pinky and my thumb, which is a little weird, but yeah. The fingers actually will stretch out, curl up, shorten depending on how you move the mouse. That's interesting. Yeah, no, mine pretty much no. Sometimes if like I can put like, it's this part that goes like rests on the tail of the mouse, kind of like at the end, and then yeah, because my fingers are they're pretty long, they're pretty thin as well, but yeah. Sometimes you had it'll feel restrictive, so hence the button mashing to max damage output. Clawing with the pinky and the thumb was what you were talking about the other day when you press the thumb buttons. Oh, interesting. Well, the buttons on this one, since they are not micro switch, they are membrane, the ones on the side. There is no way I can lift it. I'm lifting it right now by holding it from the buttons and you're not pressing them. So it's really nice. I don't think I could deal with something more sensitive because, yeah, sometimes you have to relocate the mouse, reposition it, whatever, so you will. Yeah, I can't do that. So this mouse is just perfect. Like, dude, the side buttons of this mouse are like nothing I have tried in other mice. It's really good. Similar to the Red Dragon, but bigger, which is better. Gotta get used to it. Change your mouse settings in Windows recently from smoothing to whatever it was. It's taking you some time to get used to it, but it's much more accurate now. Can you see the Mies? Let me see if I can like pull it a little bit. Just that I did some cable management earlier, so no, I don't think you can. But it's this guy. This is a third button here. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. The other thing is that the max DPI is 8K. That's the max DPI, but like realistically, unless you're playing like shooters competitively, you don't need, not even close to that. I use my mouse at 2500 or so DPI. And also has a very old sensor, but I honestly don't notice the difference between like older sensors and newer sensors for my purposes, for what I use it for. I'll cancel the order, the other vendor. If he replies, too late. No. If he replies, I'll buy it. Metal. Don't worry about it. I'll get a replacement, because maybe what we can do is then keep either the replacement or I can actually maybe send the backup to Violet at some point, because Violet might need a backup at some point, and I feel like Violet actually needs this mouse much more than me. I can easily get again accustomed to the Red Dragon, which is fine for me. It's fine. I'll be using this one, but you know, whereas like I think Violet has a bigger need, so I would love to get it. Like if we can get it and keep it for us here, and then we see what we do with it, yeah. Because the price is unreal, so yeah. I can power stance them. I can just. Of course, Violet. Like, yeah. I mean, me is because I am. You know, I'm like I like the things that I like, and then I get like focus on that. But it's not a real need. I already have the Red Dragon. Like I said, Red Dragon is amazing, but you might need it much more, and that matters. That matters. We'll see. If the guy replies, though.
この VIP はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Shundi, hello, how are you? Needs to be an emote or a sticker. I'll show you a Red Dragon. You can think that I am a goober. Fine. Goober man. Chat, so today we have a little bit... Oh no, you know what? Before Megumi, don't go yet. Don't go, because it's a Friday, my druids, and you always get one for Fridays.
And a
freebie.
bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio.
There you go, Gumi. Now you can go if you want. In any case, I already contacted a shop from the UK. The problem with shops from the UK is that you have to then pay like the custom taxes here when they arrive because they decided to leave us. So now it makes everything more complicated unless you buy from like Amazon or something. But we'll see the shop, if the shop replies, if they actually do the custom cable for like the paracord for this one. I think they do, but I just send them an email. And they do sell the skates for it, so I'm gonna just get everything for like 20 bucks and replace these things. I wanted to leave the EU. UK mentioned. Man, oh man. When I was in London those couple of days, I was loving that city so much that I was worried. I loved it so much that I actually got worried. I was like, oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that I want to come here. Don't tell me that now I want to live here, man. Why? London was pretty cool. Very, very cool. So you should do some work. Though you should do some work, I see. You were talking about the VIP. Ah, you take the freebie, of course. How are you, J-Bats? So yeah, today we have some Detroit become edgy lord, and we also have some dirt, of course, as always. But yeah, we'll see. You want to live there until you realize they got the mush. Dude, they were good. At least the ones at the pub were very good. So I also hated that. Now the reality of it is like with the currency as strong as the pound. Doing the thing that I do for a living is not really feasible. The stream doesn't make the amount of money that would be necessary for me to just live after like all the taxes, after all the Twitch cut, and then after the conversion of pounds. It just wouldn't be feasible. If it's hard on euro, which by the way, it's gonna change soon. Twitch is gonna start making payments on SEPA, which is directly in euro. That's good. No conversion. You can shop in the UK without worrying about import duties, provided the total value doesn't exceed 150. Yeah, but that is when you buy from shops, because I wouldn't have to pay the import duties, but then I would have to pay the VAT for it, the VAT. Unless the shop pays the VAT for you, but only big shops like Amazon do that. A small shop of a guy who sells things on his website on the UK wouldn't do that. I know this because I bought my Mr. Components from Mr. FPGA.UK. So yeah. So I wouldn't have to pay like custom taxes, but I would have to pay the VAT, yeah. Which is like not the end of the world anyways, but it's just that it takes longer too because they check them more and whatnot. Yeah. Detroit on the nose. Detroit, no subtlety necessary. What's that? Detroit Tete. And yeah, and of course, some dirt. In other news, the Final Fantasy team is doing great. We are thinking about changing the name of the guild. Well, the proposal is changing the name of the guild to Dan Guild, which I thought it was very clever and funny. Haha. And Blanc was a supporter. Nobody else said anything, so I decided not to do it yet until more people have more things to say. In the meantime, it's just Dang, and it's fine. And our tag is Dang with exclamation mark. And, damn.
What do you think?
Oh my god. Chat. There is a giveaway from Jaja. Jaja, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the giveaway, chat. Here it is. There's a giveaway for a beanie. It's very cute. Exclamation mark enter. Thank you so much, Jaja. That is very kind of you. What about changing it to these nuts? Are you gonna play with us, Fried Rice? Right in time for the giveaway. Hey, Al. But yeah, look. This is the beanie. This is a pout beanie. And you can get it in like all these colors. If you want to. It's a one size. If it doesn't fit, then your head is too big. Complain with your parental figures. So I thought that Dan Guild was very clever, though they're not called guilds in, in 14, they're called free companies, but I thought it was clever. So if nobody says anything towards the end of the week or so, then I'll change it to that. The tag continues to be and will now is now set on Dang ! Also, I officially have to announce that I am done with Heavensward and Heavensward post quests as well. I am now officially in Stormblood. My star screen changed, and I watched the trailer, and I hated that the Warrior of Light in the trailer on the part of a samurai has very cool clothes that I don't have yet because I have all the, you know, clothes from the monk because they were not implemented yet. And second, that his stupid haircut, he looks like a 40-year-old man with a very strong case of a midlife crisis, covering his one eye only here, but short. So it's kind of like, I hate his look there. I don't know why the hell he did that. But then I saw that in the newest trailer, he's got the haircut that I actually have from the very beginning. Now I feel identified. Anyways. I got all the fucking hand-me-down from like the monk. So I look like a freaking NPC. Which is terrible. Chad, you have 20 seconds. ! Enter. Watching ahead? Well, I mean, I watched it the other day. When was it? Like when it released? Before I played 14, actually. I have nothing cool to glamour, man. Now, Tataru makes great clothes for everybody, and then when she gives them to me, she gives me like fucking Behildy-looking ass clothes, but with a tie and a monocle. What the fuck am I? The Monopoly man? And the winner is J-Bats. GG. GG, thank you, Jaja. And J-Bats, I hope you enjoy. What in the fucking Monopoly, man, am I? You're dumb when it comes to 14. Is there a max level? 100 right now, yes. You know the classes are called jobs, but you can switch those around. Yeah, so 14 has a very cool system in which you don't need alts of different classes. One character is enough to be any and all the jobs. All you have to do is just kind of click a button and then you change to the other job. You have to level each job individually though. So you have crafters, gatherers, then you have your regular classes that will fight either healers, tanks, ranged DPS, or regular DPS, like melee. So you level the jobs, not the characters, yeah, basically. It's very robust. It's even a little overwhelming, but it's well implemented. And crafting in 14 is miles better than in any other MMO I tried. It's fantastic. It does have a mechanic to it. It does have GG, but it's fun. It's fun. It has a thing to it. It has some thinking to do. It has some actually buttons that you press and you do things, right? You have little combos that you can do in order to like craft better stuff like that. It's really good. Whereas in other MMOs, crafting is just like press one button and just like you have the mats, you have the thing, you know. Crafters are so easy to level. People really should do all of them if they don't hate the crafting system. Yeah, just make sure you have room for all the equipment. Yeah, that's a problem though. Of course, you're gonna have to keep equipment for all of your different classes, right? And the problem is that your inventory is quite limited, I would say. It's not like asphyxiating or anything, but it is quite limited. So at some point you're just, oh my god, I have no space anymore. Oh my god, I have no things for this. So it's a little annoying in that regard. I feel like it should allow you more freedom instead of being so restricted with the inventory. But I mean, it is what it is. They want to sell you stuff as well, right? I also feel like 14, for what it is, sometimes decides very weirdly to go the most difficult route to solve problems. It's like, okay, you can solve the problem by implementing A. And 14 decides to not implement A, or implement A, but it creates B, C, D, and E, and you have to do all those steps first before you get to A for some reason. It's like, yeah, we're gonna make it, but we're gonna make it ridiculously weird and complicated for some reason. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, we have this shop, but this shop is now divided in categories that are over. Instead of giving you everything in one. No, we don't do that here. No, how dare you? You have to go to all different shopkeepers. That, okay, I see. All right. And it's because the sheer amount of content, right? It has so much that they think that they need to organize these things, but they just make you click more. Mercure, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's like we could do this, but we have a clever spin on this. It's like, yeah, nobody asked for it. Just give me the thing. Can we? No. Okay. All right, I guess. It does feel like that sometimes. It's not every time, but sometimes it's like we could, but haha, we are not going to. It's okay. Like retainer is such a weird idea to me. It's like, we could give you more inventory, but no, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna create a full character that you have to create, dress up, send on missions, and that's gonna be your inventory. But it's a living person actually, but also sells things for you. It's like, why? Why don't you just give me a fucking box? I need a box, right? I need a box. Give me a box. Nah, you think? Motherfuckers, man. By the way, your Chocobo also has inventory space. It's just we're not gonna implement that like in a robust system where you can. No, you have to just like click 3 times to go get it, and many people don't even know about it. It's like, oh, okay. Any reason for that? Haha. Oh yeah. Starting with like no space in WoW. You start in WoW, you have like 5 spaces, and you're like, and what do I do now? Well, you have to beg a tailor to make you one, or praise the fucking sun until you get a bag that is like 10. It's awful. It's awful. It's also not better. But yeah, at least it's more streamlined. Like, you go to your bank, you have a fucking bank that you can access from any city. And your bank has big chungus tabs with all the things. You don't have to worry about. You don't have to fucking, you know. Yeah, you only need to fight like to kill like 25 gnolls in WoW, so you maybe get one low quality bag of 10 slots. Right. Super duper. In any case. 14 is fun. Join us. If you want, of course. For another bag that holds 4. That's how it starts, though. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So yeah, let's start a day with a little bit of dirt. Fucking hell. So you're not gonna believe this, or maybe you will, but I was gonna type on my browser the address for dirt, right? Geotastic. And no, I actually typed dirt. Now, dirt doesn't exist. It's called Geotastic. I was actually going to dirt.com. I was about to go to dirt.com. That's not how things work. I have no idea what dirt.com does, but I can't imagine. I think. Can you imagine going to dirt.com and then redirects here? I mean, I feel like one could do that if one wanted to. Just get the domain dirt.com and just like redirect it here. Let's check it out right. No, not live. I'm not that much of a daredevil. You can make a bookmark that goes there when you type dirt. Oh, that's true though. No, not a field trip to... Not live, no. Not live. Anyways, dirt. 36 record. Chat. This is easy. There you go. Told you it was easy. Oh, it's a celebrity news site? Flashbacks is trying to use your ex-girlfriend's laptop. Insane URL suggestions. I didn't judge, but I was scared. I'm sorry, it's just funny. That's what you get. That's what you get. I feel like things like laptops, cell phones, computers, those are like way too personal. Those are things that I wouldn't touch unless the person tells me, like, is there with me and tells me, like, can you sit down and do the thing that you need to do to fix it, or can you show me? Like, unless that, I wouldn't, like, I just wouldn't. Maybe out of necessity, maybe you have to. Sometimes you have to share the thing if it's a shared one. But if it's like a personal computer, no. There are things that I don't want to know. There are things that I don't care about. Hey, Boatstorm. Nobody guessed the Virgin Islands? Man. Can't believe it. Yo, Chet. How are you? Mercury, why are you making a tantrum? Also for 14, can you just buy the most recent expansion and have access to all the content? So if you're going to buy the game, you will need the recent expansion plus the base game. But the base game is like €8. So it's not super expensive. The base game will have the vanilla game plus 1, 2, 3 expansions out of the 5 available. 1, 2, 3. So you have base and then the latest expansion. There is something called a complete edition that includes like everything for you to just ready to play. Includes 30 days of subscription for like $40, I think. But also you can start on the free trial and try it for as long as you want up to level 80. Like it's very, very forgiving. A lot of people who are playing with us in the community still have just the free trial. I had the free trial just up until like 2 days ago, so it's... And the only reason I got the game was because I knew that I was going to keep playing. I wanted to create the guild, and because I wanted to have no restrictions anymore, and I was like, yeah, I'm sure that I'll be playing for a little while, so... How big is the base game? It's more like it's more like this. Yeah. Also, Gumi, you play on console, right? How do you type? Do you have like a controller with a little keyboard thingy? Starter Edition plus Dawntrail gets you everything you need to play at max level, or should you go with Complete Edition for Dawntrail? I think Starter Edition is the same as because Complete Edition will include Dawntrail. Yeah, Complete Edition includes Dawntrail. Yeah. Started plus Dawntrail would be like buying them separately, but Complete Edition will include Dawntrail. Yeah, the latest expansion. Speaking of controls, a friend of yours gave you a Razer keypad forever ago. You don't know if you still have it. Oh yeah, the Tartarus? Yeah, those are good, dude. Those are super sick. It's the better deal, yeah. Dawntrail Separate is for people who already own the game, but they just needed the expansion, yeah. Complete Edition gets you everything, yeah. No, Silver Fox, all the questions, all the time. About this or about anything else, like, don't worry, ever. I'm happy to... If I don't know, we'll figure it out together. That's the one, yeah. I recently got a Tartarus Pro 2 in a pawn shop. I found it new over there. And it was... How much did I pay? $30? Something like that. I was so lucky, dude. Because they just opened the new shop. And I went to check it out. And I saw it new, dude. And that thing new is like $160. So I was like, okay, I'm getting this for 30. Even if I'm not using it at the moment. I should set it up, but yeah. Nice. Oh, Silverfox is joining us. Silverfox, but we play in European data center. Wait, did Gumi reply to me? I don't know. Where is Megumers? I don't know. Yes, up there. No. I don't see it. Oh, with Bluetooth keyboard, I see. I see. Is it cool on PlayStation? Like, do you feel like it's fine on controller? I really need to try it with controller one of these days just for the lols, see how it feels. I feel like movement is gonna be much better, but key bindings and stuff is gonna be probably more complicated. What was the mouse that he gave you, Blank, that was crapping out? Oh, man. It's the only way you can play. You don't like keyboard and mouse? Your friend who joined also plays on PC but does controller. Oh, interesting. I think it's amazing that the game managed to actually have a sustainable way of playing the game with control, like a realistic way of playing with controller and keyboard and mouse. It's very well thought. You can tell. It's awesome. Oh yeah, that's the Naga Pro. That's the Naga, the one that has swappable side panels. Oh really? Was crap? What happened? Was it double clicking or it wasn't recognizing the panels anymore? You can game with keyboard and mouse. Interesting, Thunder Bunny. They learned to optimize it from 11, I see. I feel like I can game with whatever. At this point, I'm very used to it, but in my head, like I played WoW for so long that in my head, an MMO, it would be unthinkable to play with controller, but I know 14 does it very well, so. The panels kept working, but it would drop held left click inputs. Oh, yeah, that is the microcontroller. That happens with every fucking Razer mouse that I have had. It's awful. Because those mice are good, but the double clicking thing or the dropping clicking thing is just a microcontroller. You just have to replace it, solder a new one. You just get a new Omcrom or whatever and just like replace it, just solder there. But it's awful, dude. It happened to me too. Happened to my OG Naga. It's definitely worth a shot. Yeah, just for the lols. I don't think I'm gonna change, but it will be fun to try. Oh, I see Hoodies. Also, hello, Hood. Just have the scroll wheel fail after X amount of time with the mouse. You can't stand that. You need the middle mouse button clicks. Right. That's what I'm a little worried about this one. The wheel is a little... It's not as higher quality as like the newer ones. The newer mice. Like the Red Dragon scrolling was so nice. This one is a little less nice, but... Interesting, Violet. That's cool. Culinary and Cookie Mama cosplay uses the crossbar set up on the table. Got scared it was happening a few days ago, in fact, but it was the shift key being stuck down the keyboard. Super easy fix. We dug out your old one last week and your husband replaced it and now it doesn't double. That's so nice. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Having an issue with your Razer keyboard giving you double inputs on the 2 key occasionally. You're going to clean it out this weekend. Yeah. Clean it out. Usually that's the problem. Your scroll wheel is super sensitive. Breathing on it makes the page bob up and down. Oh, dude, get a mouse. Because the problem with scroll wheel, when they break, it's so annoying to repair. At that point, it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to find like either some micro switches or you're gonna have to find what the mechanism is, and everybody does it differently. It's just so annoying. Zovelin is super bad. Man. This time is... Okay, this has to be... It's not. It's been like that since you got it. It's designed that way. Oh, yikes. Oh. Bosnia. Okay. Bosnia, alright. Nope. They're in PR and there's no waters. We're venting. I'm back from a call with the cousins. They're in Puerto Rico and there's no water. Oh my god. Does anyone know if there's a fix for controller buttons feeling loose? Because that's always happens for your A and X button with controllers of yours. What controller are you using, Bunny? I had to wait 6 months to get your new controller with birthday money so that you could play one final precision platformer level in that tiny Thor game. Your A button was doubling on inputs, so you mess up your double jump dash moves, of course. Yeah. Last controller was an X-Bone and current is Series X. Okay, so they use membrane. If something like that is happening, if you feel like it's a little loose, if you feel like it's the pressing is different from the other buttons, chances are it's a silicone pad issue, and they break. So I can show you whatever example I have here. Okay, this one will work as an example. So you will find something like this for their buttons. This is a Super Nintendo one, and this is white. Usually will be transparent or so, but this is what you're gonna find there. If you open it up, you will find that this has some carbon in it. This makes contact, so this is what you press on the button, right? What the button presses to make it, work. The issue is with time and use, the border of the button that you use the most, like around here or so, it's going to rip. And once it rips, what happens is that the button doesn't come back, doesn't spring back up. Right? And that's why you feel like either it's a little mushy, or it doesn't really respond well, or is, it does it once and then doesn't do it again, like that kind of thing, right? Inconsistent kind of inputs. It's an easy fix, but you need to know that each controller is like different, and more modern controllers are more difficult to access.
Danger Jeans in Australia.
Monty, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you so much. However, you will find the page that I normally go to for things like this, more modern stuff, if I want to see it, is the iFixit. iFixit has a bunch of web pages where they actually show how to repair, because they have a thing called the right to repair. When they share with people how to access certain things and repair them. They also sell, usually, replacement parts for these controllers. The silicone pads will not cost you too much, and if you know or try to replace them, you will have a new controller again. It's really not a big issue. I service my controllers. The thing is, I don't really break them too often, but if I get a new controller, like if it's secondhand, Super Nintendo, whatever, then I service them, and then yeah, you will do that. Yeah, that was Colombia. This is close to Medellin. Yeah, it's super doable. Like, it will be very difficult to just like break a controller, really. Most of the parts are like simple fixes or whatnot, unless it's like one of the proprietary things, which is rarely the case. You will be fine. So it's better to, like if you know what you're doing, just invest in silicone pads that will cost you $8 than buying a new controller, right? You put your new Joy-Cons for Switch on there. Yeah, the iFixit page is really nice. It's really, really nice. And the initiative of Right to Repair is fantastic. Oh yeah, that's awesome, Bunny. Then you're gonna enjoy it. I enjoy these things a lot, so yeah. Right to Repair is fucking necessary. And I'm super happy that the EU like doubled down on it this year. So for next year, every single phone sold here in the EU has to have a better and replaceable battery. And we already have the other one, which is every phone has to have USB-C. No more proprietary bullshit, no more Apple Lightning crap. Is USB-C for everybody. Yeah, the battery thing is good. They were like, okay, it needs to be better, and it needs to be like in a place that people can access it and replace it. Like no more of the bullshit of we're trying to hide it so you don't do it ever. I wonder how Apple is gonna handle that with. They didn't like it, but they did it in the end. I think they appealed to it. They lost still. They're like, yeah, we're not changing our posture. You still have to do it. And they ended up saying like, okay. So they did it. So it's possible for the companies to do it. They just don't want to, of course, because now they have to divide their items, right, between the regions. They're not going to change them for the other regions that are not fighting, of course, but they have to for us, so. Yeah, Altus. Also, hi, Nibon. You got an appointment yesterday and you're going to have a bunch of tests done for your heart. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I think you have sleep apnea, so that's messing with your heart. It could be. So maybe you're going to get the Darth Vader thingy to sleep and you're going to be unstoppable at night, too. That's awesome. Happy Friday, Leandre. It's good to see you. Your state passed right to repair last year. Great. Well, I mean, Nibon, believe it or not, other regions is not just the United States of America. Like, Latin America is included, and Australia is included, and the African continent, and Asia, and it's included, and the countries in Europe that are not part of the EU are included. The unstoppable force at night. There you go, you see? I believe. What's a Europe? It's of course it's a country. It's in France or something, okay? Jesus Christ. Not tell you everything. I wonder what kind of meltdown like one of those freedom bros would have if they talk about freedom, right? Like, oh, I'm a freedom and I'm living the most freedom of the freedomist countries ever. And you just say the acronym HOA. I wonder how they I wonder if they just have a meltdown there. I wonder if like their circuits just like short and they go like and they die. I don't. It's a mythical place with tasty chocolate and healthcare. No, not the HOA. They just crash. You hear the Windows sound immediately, bang, and they just reboot. I have the freedom to live under an oppressive HOA that tells me what color to paint my door. HOA would destroy it immediately, like meltdown. You realize that you guys have this, right, in Freedom Land? Huh? What up, Banger? Ukraine. Chad, we're not doing good at dirt today, unfortunately. We're pretty bad at dirt. By the way, chat, take your medications, please, if you haven't. Vitamins, supplements, whatever you need to take. If you need to eat maybe some sweets or something because you might crash, please do that. It's important. Don't forget your medication. Also, don't forget to save your work. Okay? Save. You haven't in a while, and you need to. Don't lose your progress. GG Fermenti. We'll crush out without sweets. Yeah, for me, it's also a thing that happens. The thing is, I drink Coca-Cola throughout the day, so that keeps me going. But if I stop or anything like that, yeah, I start getting like...
my work? Who said my work is worth saving?
Who? How dare you? How dare you? Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoa, Fermented got Slovakia. Did we break the spell? The Slovakian spell jinx that we had? Hmm. Dude, I have a little bit of a headache too. Man, it's. I think it's the weather or something. It's like next week is gonna be so warm. I hate this so much. 35 degrees on Thursday, chat. I think I need to move in mod. I think I'm traveling next week. Yeah, I already took my pills too, Golkar, but none. Oh no, Mercury, you need to go to sleep. Yeah, it's gonna be like 30 on Wednesday and then 35 on Thursday, something like that. I think I need to go somewhere. I can't. I don't think I'll be able to stream. I will die. I'll let you know for sure. Like I'm only half kidding. Nobody guessed Northern Mariana Islands? Oh, but how? How is that nobody got the Northern Mariana Islands? Shame. The fucking Marinara Islands. You have a festival next week? Oh. Dear Lord. Please be safe. Please. Lots of water, sunscreen. It's gonna be brutal. That's not a real place. I never knew Mariana had islands. I have a cousin named Mariana. I like that name. Shout out to cousin Mariana. Hell yeah. Shout out to La Mona. We call her Mona because she's blonde. She's very blonde. With green eyes. About 2 foldable 1 liter bottles and 2 small ones keep hooked at your belt. Nice. 32 plus is miserable weather to sit in time to retreat to Finland. I think so, yeah. It might be hot in Finland too, hey? I don't know how hot it's gonna be though. What are my fins? Wait, can you just change a so in Spanish, there is a word for them. Like in Colombian Spanish, a blonde person is a mono or mona. But that is also the word in other Latin American countries for monkey. So it's a funny thing, but for us it's not. It's just for blonde people. In Venezuelan Spanish, they don't say that. They say catira, which is also blonde. And in Mexico, they don't say any of those. They say güero or güera. And that's for blonde people. So yeah, we do have different words for it. 16 in Finland right now. Well, it's 16 here too, today. No, it's 17, I think it is. Yes, Thunder Bunny. Let me allow that. Yeah, exactly. In Colombia, we say mico or monkey. We don't say mono or mona. That's the rest of Spanish-speaking countries will use mono or mona, not us. In Colombia, we say mico. Mico, mica. If I bleach my hair, you can be monkey. You can be, yeah, you can be mona. You can be la mona. You say blanquito? Blanquito, blanquillo. The technical word for blonde will be rubio. Rubio or rubia. That's the technical word for blonde in Spanish in general. But like we don't use that either. We just use the like slang for it. Hello, Ensa. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I think there's actually a word we use for blonde, but you can't remember. Interesting. Catholic roads. I missed them. What in the Tunisia is this, chat? You can even say that, Rubio, Rubia? Your word to call my husband just dropped. Can I bother your mom during work for this question? Excellent. How do we call like blanquitos in Puerto Rican? I don't know. Oh, look at that bridge. Big fan of that bridge. What is my favorite bridge? Oh, that's a fantastic question. I don't think I have one. I think I should probably make a tier list, Turix. I think the bridge that I have enjoyed the most in my life was probably one with no name. It was in the middle of nowhere, in the countryside, and it was tremendously sketchy. So it wasn't because it was beautiful, but because the adventure of crossing it was very fun. I thought I will die. So, so yeah, fun. Sam Bridge. Yearly stream would be so chaotic. Imagine Dangle rating European foods. Listen, I once did, because people asked for it, and I did a fucking tier list of fruits. And to this day, I still have some people like thinking about that and being mad at me. How dare you putting fucking mandarinas in like tier C or something? I don't know. Because fucking peras exist and cantaloupe and all of that. So there's only enough S tier fruits. Your list was all right except when it was all wrong. Are you, Teddy? Do it again. Most fruits are S tier. I would have to like agree with that. Fruits are pretty goated. How dare you not guessing Japón? Mango is top of S tier. Yes, mango is the top of S tier. Easily. Very easily. I think... How many times per month are you subbing to me, Atlas?
I swear I just did this the other day, but you're S tier Danger Wicked Gotham.
No. No. Shut up. Wait, how many times a month can you sub to me? Chad, we had a sub, but what about second sub in the month? Yeah, we don't have good mangoes here, unfortunately. We have pretty crappy mangoes. Well, they're not pretty crappy, but like they're a little insipid, I would say. What about 11Cs? Yeah. Just once. But you got the message twice. Well, then I get to acknowledge that twice. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Atlas. Thank you for the 35 months in the tier 2.
Danger,
thank you
what
for
do you think?
being the unstoppable force that you are. What do you think of boneless mangoes over the regular ones? What the fuck is a boneless mango? You know, grapefruit is a bad fruit. Agree. Grapefruit is not great. It's not great. It's sour fruits go. They lose rank because they're sour. Watermelon is good. Watermelon is pretty good. Pretty good. Watermelon is pretty good. Honestly, the melons are pretty good. Just a regular good old melon. Oh my god, that's amazing. Cranberries and lemons are good. Lemons are pretty goated. It also fucks with a lot of medications. Grapefruit can get out. Oh, really? It does.
Thank you for your patronage.
Did you hear about the two rowboats that got into an argument? It was an ordeal. Danger Pum Puffly Wiggle.
The rowboat? Okay. Andrea, thank you for the 13 months. I actually like that joke. Wrong reply. Is this a Murica thing? Mr. Birdman, you've never had mango without the pit in the middle? No, because that's not a mango. That's like an abomination made in a lab. Sold by a guy in a trench coat behind the Walgreens. Oh, really, Mercury? You love it, Mr. Doctor. Leandra, you're the best. Reduces the efficacy of most blood pressure medications. Interesting. You know what a really good fruit is? Only recently truly gave a try? Kiwi. I don't like kiwi. It's too sour for me. If kiwi was sweet, I would love it. But it's not. You eat kiwi with the skin off or on? I have tried both. It's the same. It's the same. You should eat it. Technically, you should eat it with the skin. The skin's good for you. It's much more charged of all the nutrients. But with the sticker. Like sour fruits. Like only blueberries when they are sour. You don't like them when they're sweet. I like them when they're sweet though. Only when they're sweet. Yellow kiwi is sweet. I'll bring you some. Nice. If with skin, do you shave it first? No, you just munch on it. You just like wash it and then you just go like yum. And that's it. Eat the skin. Eat the skin. Almost as much hair as a dust bunny. Scream appetizing. I wonder. Dude, just try it. Just go for a bite. Just wash it and go for a bite. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's the same. Recently tried an apple banana hybrid and it was really good. Man, I'm so terrified of like food made like that, but like the reality is most of our food anyways is already like completely modified, so who cares? But it's kind of terrifying. Like, yeah, let me eat this abomination from evil. That tastes delicious though. I'm not like saying that the skin makes the fruit tastier. I just know for a fact that it's more nutritious with the skin. That's it. And that you can if you want to. Would I say like if you know. Oh yeah, bananas are super modified. Bananas were very sandy in texture, extremely bitter. Yeah, not edible. And some of the little seeds were like way too big as well. They were also, the original color of banana was it like blue or something like that? Bananas were not yellow, and that's not the original color, and they were not edible, or they were not like as tasty as they are right now. They're all modified. Strawberries as well. Strawberries was a mistake actually. The guy thought that he could grow them himself and modify them, and he got the wrong kind of sapling for it, like the wrong version of it. He got like 2 female, I think, and when he tried for like a long time, he couldn't reproduce a good strawberry. So yeah, it's a whole story behind it. I don't know it from the top of my head, but yeah, I know there's a whole story about a guy who took strawberries from Europe to the United States and tried to modify them and couldn't, and had to go back. Leandre. It's also funny that allergens make fruit spicy for those allergic, and most people don't realize for so long. Oh yeah, you can't eat avocado. Avocado is spicy for you. Yeah, some people feel like that with certain things. If it's a mild allergy, if it's a big allergy, then you don't have chance to feel like it's spicy. You just get immediately die and can't breathe. All strawberries are lesbian. The house rabbits of the world are eternally grateful to the banana guy. Oi, dirt. We can see. Oi, dirt. Can't see shit. Mild allergies can evolve into puffy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Allergies are a very funny thing. It's a very funny way of your body letting you know that they are in control and not you. That if they want to get mad, they will. It's like my body, right? With like whatever like skin conditions that I have, it's like my body decides to attack itself because it enters panic for no reason. It's like, oh my god, what is this? It's like, brother man, it's just, you know, regular skin oil that everybody oh my god, no, attack it and kill it. Overreact now. Dude, please stop. No. And that's what your body does. But why are you attacking yourself? It's like constantly I'm punching myself in the face and I'm like, stop it, please. No, my body is just overreacting constantly. It's called autoimmune disease. It must kill you to save you. Yeah. Autoimmune diseases or conditions, they're so absolutely dumb. It's your body panicking for like no reason because of itself. Why is he doing this? Oh no, Mercure, I'm so sorry. I'm allergic to shrimp. So I've been allergic to shrimp since I was 13 years old. Yeah, my body is just an idiot. It doesn't listen to anything. It just panics for over itself. It's essentially one of those dogs that is kind of sleepy and farts and gets terrified and starts barking at everything because he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. That's your body with that autoimmune disease. That's just what it is. It's a sleepy dog waking himself up with a fart. That's your body with an autoimmune disease. And it's like, but why though? You just did it yourself, man. Freaks out, you have an important meeting and nearly shits itself every time you drink milk. I hate it. It's just so dumb. This is the best explanation ever. It's just... So I'm a dog. Great. Hey, Veritansi. Yeah. I constantly think about this because I have, one. So I think about it and it's like, oh my god, why are you so stupid, dude? Like, consciously, this thing. Like, right? You doesn't care. Punching yourself in the face constantly. But please stop. Myself, please stop. It became much worse now that with the severe anxiety and the depression and everything became much worse. It came to a point when I was just afraid of leaving the house. I started doing everything online too. And I gotta say it was thanks to Tilda that I kind of started working on it, because back in the day, well, Tilda will be like, hey, do you want to go and eat something? Hey, do you want to meet and do something or whatever? Like, it was trying to keep me out of the house, so that helped me a lot. But if not for that, I think I would be like completely scared to just leave the house. Yeah, my stomach would act up immediately. Agoraphobia is rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, I still struggle, and if I have something important, next Tuesday I have something very important. I am terrified in advance, but hope it will be fine. Tilla has been a great friend. Yeah. You get anxiety attacks just by getting the trash out. Yeah, it's awful, dude. It can be really awful. What I've been doing now to keep myself like, because I don't get to see Tilda that often, but what I do now is I try to go for a walk daily. Try to go for a little walk daily. I have an appointment at 1 p.m. so every minute before 1 p.m. I have to be ready. Oh yeah. Like, listen, Sif, I was waiting for the mouse yesterday. I couldn't do anything that wasn't me being at the door, like I was saying yesterday this too, like the Escobar meme, right? Like with my hands on my back, on my balcony, just like looking at things for 5 hours. It's like, because I can't, like my brain is like, you're waiting for this thing, you cannot miss it. You're waiting for this thing, you cannot miss it. It's important, you cannot miss it. Leave me out of this. Daily walks are so good for mental health. Dude, I agree with you, Nibon. It's very, very good. Very good. So I go for my daily walk, and it does help. I try to do it at least 30 minutes walk. I just go around. It's usually the same routes or whatever, but you know what is funny? I am terrible at, like, talking to people. Like, I became much better because of my job, right? Working as a professor for 13 years and as an interpreter as well, and all these things helped me. But I am, by nature, very shy. So I don't really go and talk to people. But it always made me happy to go see people doing stuff and having fun. So if I go outside and I see people walking or doing their thing, it always makes me happy. It's like, oh, nice. People are happy. That's good. But I am you know, like on the corner or like walking. Isn't human brain supposed to be the apex of intelligence? Yeah, but it cannot control your body. Your body is like way too rebellious. You used to work second shift, 3 p.m. to 1, and you couldn't sleep after work, but also couldn't sleep in because you knew you had to be at work by 3. It was... Oh, yeah, that's awful. Oof. Oh, that's awful. Fermenti, I would never judge you for that. I would never judge you. If you tell me that you had to go and check for the spelling of Czechia, I will be like, yes, me too. I just did it. Yeah, that's it, actually. That's correct. But usually I have to go and Google it because I triple doubt myself with that name. Or Czech Republic. I'm like, how you spell this again? Judging hard, you don't know how to spell Czechia. Czechia. Yeah, the classic, like, I dislike people, but I kind of love seeing everybody having fun. But this is one of the reasons why, for instance, I really like December and the holidays in Colombia. I don't go out, I don't see, like, people, I don't drink, none of these things. But, like, seeing the city with lights and people doing shit and celebrating and having fun, that to me is like, nice. Everybody be happy, it's cool. You get social anxiety speaking in busier chats like here. Exercise definitely grounds you though. It's so important, Gobu, isn't it? It's so important. I agree. Exercise is so important. I really need to... I've been trying to do at home a little bit here and there, but I'm not that consistent with it. My walk, I do try to be. Yeah, Golkar. I understand that. It's powerful. It's powerful. Yeah. La Esmeralda. Look at that. Look at Panama. Whenever we start talking about anxiety and anxiety attacks, I start getting short of breath as well. My brain immediately reacts to it. It's kind of like you get a little bit in your head. Yeah, it's so bad. Oh no, it's black screen. You know what? I something that I never really dismissed, but I never really considered until very recently. I was very recently diagnosed with some hyperventilation syndrome that started happening because of the anxiety, and they taught me some breathing exercises. And at first you hear that as a solution and you're like, oh yeah, sure, that's gonna fix the problem that I have, right? Like that's a thing. And then I was like, you know what? I have really no fucking anything to lose. I'll try these things. Dude. Just having that knowledge helps so much. I think exercise works because it's really hard to focus on your anxieties when you got all loaded. Barbell suspended over your face, yeah. That's why when you hear heartbeat sounds in games and TV, you hate it because they make you feel your heart starts racing. Yeah, it does help. Like breathing exercises, it was like magic. And now from that day on, whenever I feel like I'm approaching that point, I start doing them. Dude, it's like fucking magic. It's like, oh. So you're telling me that being conscious of the way that I am breathing is helping me. You're telling me that I am breathing wrong. It's like, yeah, you started doing it one day because of your panics, and then you kept doing it subconsciously, and it became a thing where you're just not breathing well. Oh, thank you. That's nice to know. I feel like sometimes, Golkar, we are our own biggest enemies. We are the biggest obstacle sometimes. And those thoughts can come from whatever, right? It can come from upbringing, your parents, your friends, society, when you were a child, whatever. But the only thing that will unlock that is yourself, is the person themselves. Like saying, you know what? I'm open to listen to someone telling me that maybe one of these things is not mine, but I have been perpetuating this pattern and that I can break it. That's all I need right now. And if you're willing to listen, but the person needs to be willing. That's the first and like only really necessary step. Our experience is getting that back to the present. I think that's one of the things. For me, what the breathing exercises started doing in my brain was grounding me to the moment by making me conscious of how I'm doing this thing. How am I existing at the moment? Like, right? Like, how are you breathing right now? What is the purpose? What is the intent? So it's kind of like grounds you to the moment by making you conscious of a thing that normally you just don't pay attention to because you don't need to. And then it's like, oh, interesting. It does work. It does help. Sometimes it just takes that moment of refusal and they go home and have a realization. Yeah. Especially when you're trapped in the cycle of anxiety. Even getting better can seem extremely scary. Such a weird paradox. Yeah, it is. It is. And the main thing is that you are the only one who holds the key to that. Nobody else. Nobody can unlock that for you. Nobody can really force any of that on you. And that's part of the whole learning process, right? That's part what makes it also a little scary and in many cases very difficult. I have to say to yourself, it might be scary, but it will be worth it. Yeah, hypervigilance, a bitch and a half. It both activates anxiety and even PTSD, and it's a nasty combo to try and calm down for all. Because all there is with anxiety is that your body enters basically the same state of fight or what is it, flee? Flight? Yeah, so it's like a fight or flight, right? Your body enters that, it gets stuck in there. And the problem with that, oh, that's a lot of dirt, is that your body physically changes. It's not a mental thing only. It sends signals to physically change. Right? So it's not ready to digest any food. It's not ready to take any of those nutrients. It's ready to keep all of those there, give you the energy just to fucking run away. So you won't take food very well. So you would have eating problems then. So it's a lot of things that are connected to it. So you won't be able to sleep because your body's like, no, but you have to run away at any point. Like, okay, so you can't. So yeah, you tighten muscles, your pupils, like it affects you completely in a physical, tangible way. Not just like I feel this way. Like no, this is a physical thing too that you're fighting right now. Yes, your brain tries to turn that system off. That's why you don't process food very well. So you don't go when you don't poop. You won't feel hungry either in the same way. So that creates a lot of fucking other problems. But it's to chew gum to trick your brain to thinking you're okay. Right, the moment the attack goes, you feel like you have lived like 3 lives in 20 minutes. Like, I can't move, man. I'm done. See, bodies are very clever. You have long COVID, which is essentially just a permanent state of that. It's very draining. It's awful, Thunder Bunny. I'm so sorry. I didn't know this. This is brutal, man. Ugh. You had a friend who, out of the blue, started passing out due to panic attacks. It's really scary. It really is, Vince. You know, especially because it just comes. Like, sometimes you do know the triggers very well. Sometimes you recognize what... But sometimes... you are suddenly in a state of fucking panic. And it's not just the word. It's not a light word to use. Like to say, oh, I'm panicking over this. No, you're not. Like the fear that you feel during those panic attacks is the absolute impending doom. Like you will die this second. You don't know why. You don't know how. But you will die there. And right there, right now. And your body really thinks that. And you're like, So sometimes it's hard to talk. Sometimes it's hard to move. Sometimes it's hard to stop moving. Sometimes it's hard to stop talking. It's just, but it's terrifying. You are terrified, and it lasts. It is not just like a little scare thing. You know, it's that feeling, but it stays. Ugh. That's why you work 4 days a week and spend so much time on Twitch. You don't have energy for much else. I understand that. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I also ended up here that much as well. I didn't have energy for much more. You're really worried about him with Cycle because he got stressed not knowing the cause, which in turn caused more panic. Yep. Yeah. It does happen. You get that? Yeah, we're talking about a lot of things today. No, but yeah. At the moment, yeah. You're going to die and it'll be instant and no one will see you or care. It's insanely real. It's insanely big. Yeah. I actually asked you about that in the ER when your heart rate was so high. I asked if I had some impending doom feeling. Yeah, because that's the way I describe it. That's because I feel it. And a happy Friday. And a happy Friday to everybody at home watching this very jolly stream today. Dear Lord. Maury, hi. Is this like around the corner from my house? What is Untat? Is this Denmark? It's not Denmark, is it? Sweden? There you go. Nothing lounge. It's Friday. It's Friday, my druids. Through the story of Detroit Become Human will cheer everyone up. Shake the anxiety up on a Friday. They said they basically had a heart attack, which is pretty bad at the age of 26. Yeah. ¿Para qué? Paraguayo. The upbeat and happy-go-lucky stories of Detroit Become Human. Yeah, not at all relevant in this current landscape. Who have dangling them jeans. Every cardiac event wrecks your heart a little bit more, so starting that early is something. Oh yeah, you get scars. And that's no good, because the scar part is effectively a part that is not working anymore. Can we just have this from a different angle? From a different angle, it's like Vince yesterday was making me look so many times. So Vince was streaming yesterday, by the way. Check out Vince Zane on Twitch. He's fantastic. But he was making me look so much. Yesterday I was lurking there last night before going to bed. And he was playing 33 people that fight a boss. And he was playing with... What's his name? Is it Jangles? What's his name? In any case, there was a person with him whose name, every time that Vince said it, it wasn't exactly Dangle, but it kind of sounded like Dangle. It would make me look every time. I'm like, what? And then I was like, what? Sorry, what? It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Jangles. Yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, Jangles isn't that. I was like, what? Your name is Jeremy, and you get that every time someone says generally. So Jeremy speaking, what we do in this stream, you should tune in tonight for some great fun. Oh, hell yeah. Like, every time, if I'm awake and I see Vince streaming, I You gotta believe I'm there. My ears perk every time it says chat. Chat sellers. But chat sellers will be a different type of stream, I feel
Get
like.
a bit thrown when Timbo Motron shows up in chat.
With the Tims. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. So do you wear the gyms? I don't... That's too kind. No, you genuinely a stream that I really, really enjoy. Happens to you with a lot of words. It's not about changing your name many times. I get that too when someone says 27. The Jimberlands, yeah. It's called Dangle out of watching Vince. Chat settlers are those bots you get offering viewers. Oh, nobody guessed Belgium. Mercure. I can't believe this. Naur. Not a joke, actually. Oh, not a joke? What do you mean? So if someone says 27, you think they're saying Hootix? Or is it your like real name that you're like, oh, sounds like real like. The Ninja said call up viewers how to lurk. Yeah, it was that guy. Yeah, I also failed me country. Oh, in German your real name. I see. Oh, that must be so funny. Like for me, it's because I lately I am more used to be called Dangle than my name. But if people say Engel, or in the case of Vince yesterday, Jangle, I would look. I would look. I'll turn around. But yeah, in every stream, oh yeah, this angle, whatever is like this. What? Sorry, how can I help? Which your name is in the angle? I mean, technically it is. My name is Daniel. So yeah.
That's an acute angle.
Thank you. Thank you, Jims. Thank you, Jimberland. Or so he says. Or so he says. You are a cute angle. The lore. There's a chatter who appears in the stream you frequent who has your name. It messes you up all the time. Oh no. A couple of places where you hang, there is a chatter or two that has your name as their handle and definitely causes confusion. I think that happens here also with the Joes. So we have Sorrowless Joe and we also had New Joe, right? So every time there is a Joe around, all the other Joes in the chat kind of like... And of course... You're still confused about getting called Joe. Right, I wonder where that comes from. Oh yeah, and Joe Blue Frog. Your name isn't terribly common to hear in Scream names, so your ears perk up every time you hear it. Tifa's Big Knockers? Is that like Sorrowless Joe name? Like all the Deweys, yeah. In poster stream. If anyone showed up with your name, you'll be genuinely scared. What fucks you up is when people... Nice, GG got our country. Fermenti got our country. What fucks you up is when people are solving puzzles or something and say left, blank, 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 up, blank. Why is everyone talking about me? Are you Tifa's Majestic Knockers? Is that your real name? Ah, body. Colombia looks like Vietnam. Yeah, yeah, there are parts... I've said this a lot of times, Noodle. They look very similar in certain parts. Because the climate's very similar. Of some of the areas. Witch Cat, thank you for the 425. How are you today? Yes. Also known as Joe. You hear altos everywhere in video games, so you're trained to ignore. Yeah, we're homies. You know it. The boss sign was blurry. I thought it was Sanskrit-esque. Southeast Asia and Latin America get you fucked up. In this, they're very similar. I mean, some parts, some of the subclimates are very, very much the same. This, for instance, it's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. The architecture, though, this could be Russia, could be Ukraine, could be some of the Baltics. You're getting sick. No, what do you have? It was Poland. Very Soviet-like architecture, too. Ayam Gunting. Is this Indonesia? Malaysia. Combray. Oh, I'm getting more and more used to this mouse and this speed. Oh, it's so nice now. Wait until I change the fucking cable, the cable and the skites. Some bananas for scale there, and on the dirt. This was here in Aruchuku. Those poor berries on the floor. Chat, even though what are things that even though they're true, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear anyone saying it. Like someone referring to bananas as berries. It's like, I'm eating some nice berries right now, and it's a banana. Like, yes, technically true, but I don't want you saying that. Stop it. Like tomatoes are fruit, right? Like I'm gonna get fruit salad, and then you get a tomato. There's okay, technically true, but no, don't. Time for games. Let's go, Veritansi. Enjoy the games. The government has you on a list for all the old soft-mill tech you own for synthesizers. That's so neat, though, Sif. Oh, Bolivia is a run killer. It's done it in the past. Intelligence is knowing tomatoes are a fruit. Wisdom is knowing they don't belong in fruit salad. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's exactly. This is very Latin American. Very freaking Latin American. Okay. Estacionamiento. This could be Ecuador. Peru. Chile. Peru, yeah. Put tomatoes in your next smoothie. Stop. Not Latin America then. So it could be Mexico, I imagine, but South Africa. GG. Not sure which Latin American countries actually use the word stop. We don't in Colombia, it's pare. Why are the flies so aggressive this year? Sure, I'll let them hang out, but stop bumping me head. Are they bumping your head? I started getting mosquitoes yesterday. There was a big chungus mosquito here, and I was like, no, not in my house. Not yet. Yeah, I started getting the skeeters of the year. They started yesterday. Fuckers. The fuckers. Oh man, that's Brete. Switzerland. Luxembourg. Switzerland, eh? The France? Yeah. Nice, look. This is the area we were talking about yesterday, too. Channel Islands and whatnot. Oh, the mosquitoes, they don't even need to use their blood thinning toxin. You now, your medicine does that for them. Oh no, they got their job done for them. They seem obsessed with living things. You even hesitate to put a net about the teenie's enclosure, stop them scaring her. Aw. Second monitor at work isn't working. You don't realize how much you used it before. It's Bactrian here. Bactrian, hi. How are you? Hi. Welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Fermented with the Bangladesh. So chat, when did we become a just chatting stream? What happened that made us take this road? We used to be a stream that started playing video games like 5 minutes within the beginning of the stream. What happened? You're looking at, is it dirt? Because we never shut the fuck up. Which is great though. Sorry, slip away into almost sleep. Nice. Gotta go to bed. Okay. Bunny, go rest. Go rest, please. Good night. It was during the tree ranking stream. No, the tree ranking stream, the tier list for trees was too long ago to be, you know. What has become of us? I don't know. Because we have good conversations. We really do. We really do. Man, I lost my way in the Netherlands. Denmark. Just got a tough meeting, but you're chill. Hell yeah, we're chilling here. We're Saya chills. How's the stream been so far? Well, we've been talking Bactrian. So, and some of the nerds are playing Dirt. I think Tomodachi, yeah, Thunder Bunny. Tomodachi was the one that opened the gates for people just. Real talk, though. Thank you, Bactrian. Real talk. I think Tomodachi did something good for the community in general, and it made feel some people much more comfortable talking as well, and it kind of got the community a little bit closer together than before. I think Tomodachi did that, and that was nice. Nice, you got the GB. That probably was it. Yeah, maybe, right? Just chatting streams isn't loud noises and staring at YouTube videos. Well, I'm staring at Dirt. But you guys are playing Dirt. But that you paired with the fact that none of us are allowed to leave. I think that helps a little bit. Which means we should pay tribute at some point. Oh yeah, we need to check the island. Yeah, that's for sure. We need to do that. We need to do that every now and then. That's super fun to do. We absolutely gotta do that. Bro, this kind of looks like the road to the hospital that I take sometimes. How is this not the Netherlands though? No, you know what? It has a red crossing on the other side of the road. We don't do that here, do we? I feel like the States does that. Canada maybe does that. We don't do that. Which countries do that? Because that's not all the, like, everywhere in the world. Yeah, Serbia. Yeah, we don't do that here. Like, having the traffic lights on the other side of the road already. Like, we don't. Yeah. The other day, I didn't even know that that was the case in the States. And the other day, I think we were doing some GeoGuessr or Composers or something, and then I saw that and I was like, you guys put your traffic lights on the other fucking side of the road? But yeah. Where do you put them? Like on your side. Like right next where you stop is right here. Not crossing the street, no, it's just here. Where you stop. Yeah. There is a space in front of it for like bicycles and motorcycles, and then there's cars, but like they are on your side, yeah. No, not crossing the street before that. You know, above the road can be annoying when you're even slightly tall. Interesting. All right, Ensa, I hope it goes well. Take that. I will teach you. Well, how do you get Lebanon? Dear Lord Fermentis, too cracked at this. Oh wow, Rose. You hang those fuckers over the street, the way they can blow freely in the wind for some reason. That's how we like them. We get the freedom for them to fly. Mario. I used to. Uganda. Is that the Ugandan flag? Why do I feel like I've never seen it before? The chat is still buggy, so you'll be restarting. Un segundito, por favor. No te preocupes. How is that town named? Oh, you guys cannot see the name of that town, but yeah, it's not great. It's been a lot of fun to watch with your family. Yeah, I know, Atlas. Yeah, oopsie. When you're there, you're family. Oh my god. Romania, chat. Romania. Sorry to every Romanian who lives there, yeah. South Korea. South Korea is the only ones that play Tetris on their signs. South Korea is not SK, that's Slovakia. No vampires retain in Romania. They're all family. Fuck. But yeah, for Rose, when Rose was saying because we don't shut the fuck up, it is interesting. I feel like my channel in most metrics is like punching above its weight so much. Like, I think my chat activity is like a channel 3 times as big. Like, I've seen channels with 4 or 5 times the size of this one that have less activity. Yeah, you guys talk a lot. For sure, chat's very active, which is not. No, it's an incredible thing. I am very lucky. Most of the time, you get like about 10% of viewers talking. Here's more like 30 to 40. Yeah, it's a lot of people just talking. Buying views. Nah, sometimes some streams are just. I don't know if it has to do with the streamer, how they sell the community, or how. Because I'm bad at those things, but. I feel like I have seen channels that are tailored just for lurking or for keeping the background and things like that. Whereas, like, I don't shut up, right? So I keep talking to people randomly and I keep asking questions all the time. So I think it's part of my nature too. Soon it's part of distracting United States workers and lower our productivity. Good work, comrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. United SSR. It's working on me. It's doing wonders. People Revolution. Do we have People Revolution? Does that exist? This is the socialism they've been warning us about. Scaring you about different. Okay, this bridge looks a little scary though, but it's fine. I think I wouldn't be too afraid. I'm sure it does. Second monitor is never coming back to you. We will not last a work day. Wait, no, it's not? Is it completely dead, Atlas? Can you steal some second monitor from one of the colleagues and just swap him? Can you swap him? Followers also seems to have no link to viewers' activity in somebody's stream. Oh, I was talking about this just a couple of days ago, Chet. I was telling people, followers, the follower number, it's the most useless number ever. In all of your metrics, in any of the platforms, your follower number means absolutely nothing. You also guide a lot of thought-provoking conversations, make it easier for people to want to engage in discussion. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of me just not shutting up that helps. There's no People Revolution, you check. Oh, damn. There's gotta be People Comrade or something like that, right? How dare my tax money actually go into helping others? Which kid was able to find the Tartarus? It's dusty as hell because it's been mothballed since 2018, but you get to clean up and post a picture. Hell yeah, Blank. Let's become Tartarus brothers in Keypads. Just says input not supported. No matter what you do, change the cables, change the resolution, change the refresh rate. I think it just doesn't like you.
Danger,
well, then it's wrong. Absolutely. Olivia Dean, or how do you pronounce that name? Wait, are those the voice actors for which character? Sinead Harnett? There is a People Comrade. I swear to God that I have seen that name, Hoodix. Is that a voice actor in 14? Hey, DB. Oh no. Uruguay also kills a couple of runs every now and then. You don't know? Then why is the question? Wait, then who are they? What do I think of them? I don't know them. I don't think. But if you tell me who they are, I can tell you what I think. I can actually check them once I can pause here. You are gay. Wasn't it off the highest point? Happy Pride, by the way, Uruguay. Happy Pride. Got a very proud sun on your flag. Oh, they make music. Oh. Oh, then I am completely off. Oh, unfortunately, I don't know their music. I'm gonna pause here for a second because now I am curious for Olivia Dean. Olivia Dean, a singer-songwriter. Olivia Lauren Dean. It's an English singer. Oh, she's probably, is she one of the whisperers? Is she one of the and one little piano that just has like 3 keys. Or is it like not part of the whisperers? She will be in Amsterdam on Sunday, by the way. She's 27 years old, March 14, 1999. I do not know her, unfortunately. But she's got a song called Dive from 2023 and Man I Need from 2025 from the album The Art of Loving. Damn. Cool. Now let's see the other one. British singer and songwriter. She was born in 89, 36 years old, and also in London. And she sings If You Let Me from the album Lessons in Love from 2019. And Distraction from the album Ready Is Always Too Late. That's a cool name. No, I don't know them. I will keep the search here so I can check them out after the stream and see, and I can tell you. But unfortunately not familiar with the ladies. I know this morning that Jeff Daniels is a fairly accomplished songwriter. Who's Jeff Daniels? Chat, it's like you don't know me. It's like you don't know which stream you are on right now. Oh, the other guy in Dumb and Dumber. Okay, I know the other guy in Dumb and Dumber. That one I know. Thank you. Jeff Daniels, eh? Have you ever seen a Chinese drama? Colloquially known as a C-drama. The Japanese one is dorama, right? And what is the Korean? Korama? No, I don't watch telenovelas. I don't watch telenovelas in any language. Except the ones that I play on stream. The Primals? The telenovela The Primals? Oh, the music. The Primals of our lives? Alright. Time for me to stretch me legs. Stretch thy legs and do thy things. Also take thy medicines. Someone say Chinese drama with Derby. You run into a clip of him surprising the hell out of fuck show with the song. Halfway through, she was like, "What is that?" Dad, remember to stretch your legs. It's important. That's Japan. It's important. Hey Chaos, the joke of the day, did you know your pupils are the last part to stop working when you die? They die late. So bad. Thank you Chaos, thank you. How are you today? God damn it. It's pretty good though, come on. Telling that to my wife. Oh man. The joke of the day is such a cool thing. Thank you so much, Chaos. Chaos is such a cool guy, dude. Very lucky to have Chaos. You're only mad because you didn't know about the joke already. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those jokes that you're like, how come that I never heard this before? This is pretty good. Instructor, my mom had to ask your dad, but ultimately we found that when people have blonde hair, we say they are cano. Like los canos, oh, like canoso. Like canoso would like, that would be white hair in Colombian though. Canoso. Ah, interesting though, Atlas. Thank you, thank you. Chile killed the run. Oh wow. What do they look like, Nevada or something like that? Because it is. It's Arizona. Well, same difference. Silicon dirt. Stop it. Your mom called you pelón melón? Like a bold melon? Tucson. So is it Tucson or Tucson? Or Tucson? Pelón melón. Is it Tucson? Tucson. Also, the C is not Tucson. What? Okay, everybody explain. No. Okay. So in... I have no answers. You cannot just... What are you, French? You cannot just decide to not pronounce things because you don't fucking want to? Words are made up. Of course you have to say that because you're British. You also do this. It's like, oh, that river which name I can pronounce, right? Because of phonetics, right? Right? Wrong. Very wrong. No, don't say that. That's not how it is pronounced. In fact, you might be a clown right now. Probably based on a Native American word. I wonder though, because it doesn't look like one, but I guess that will be a good explanation for it. But I do wonder. Twitter said out loud to myself, that's almost French with how belligerently awkward it is. It really is. It's a funny thing about your town name and Europe that confuses you in chat rooms sometimes. But you cannot specify because you straight up dox yourself. Ah, damn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fair. I told this joke to an optometrist once and they said it makes no sense because it's not the pupil that dilates. The pupil is just a hole in the iris. The hole of a donut doesn't dilate. It's the iris that do dilating. The name of the city of Tucson. I'm gonna say it in French now just to feel better about myself. Derives from that given to the Sentinel Mountain by... Oh, okay, so it is. It is by the Tsuyuk-shan. So it used to have the K. Tsuyuk, right? Tsuyuk-shan. Referring to the fact that the base of the mountain is darker than its summit. Let's say that the Tu-uk-so-on means black base. Indians customarily named locations for nearby landmarks. Because indigenous people. Hence the name of the now vanished indigenous community, I want to say. I want to replace the word Indian there. At the base of Sentinel Mountain. Spanish pronunciation yielded Tucson, or the current Tux. So, from what I understand here, because in Spanish the C is pronounced, by the way. So if the name of that town in Spanish will be Tucson, and it is pronounced Tucson. Originally that was the pronunciation that ended up being, like the C, the sound was still pronounced. What happened then that English speakers were like, nah, we're just gonna drop it? How should it be? It should be Albuquerque. Not Kirky? No. Albuquerque. Americans thought they were French. You want a sarcastic answer? I want all the answers. People Estonia. No, people Botswana with the similar flag. That is from the official Pima County website, so you are assuming it's with consent of someone who identifies American Indian. Alright, cool. That's fair. But thank you so much for the thing. It's PL for Poland, not Po. So what's Po for? But yeah, PL is Poland, right? Arizona heavy native Spanish and then US bastardizations of names of places. Yeah, but I wonder why the English speakers would drop the C sound. Because it is easier to pronounce it with the C as well. I wonder. Albuquerque. Because Albuquerque. So, you know. Oh, no, I know, Bactria. No, this is not on you. It was just that. Absolutely not. No, don't worry about it. PO is Portugal, yeah. No, PR is Portugal. I think. No. Wait, PT is Portugal. PR is Puerto Rico, yeah. PT. Because I wanted to sound European while saying American. Here's the thing. Part of the south of the United States was French. And the other was Mexican. So it was either French speaking or Spanish speaking. At some point, English speakers, after negotiating these lands, decided to drop certain sounds. That's kind of weird. It is curious though. The name of that particular town is curious. It was Réunion. Tactical RPG Chinese wuxia with such banger OSTs. Oh, nice. Bactricia. It was in Nahuatl. What was it? Instructor, I got another one for you. Try pronounce it Bexar. Like. Ooh. So it should be depending on where it is, because if it is like from indigenous people of the lower part of North America or Central America, then it will be something like Bejar. But I don't know. It's a county in Texas. It's Bear. So what is the X is only there for the edge of it? It's like it's the attitude era of naming towns. We just got the X, but it's just for the attitude of it. It's just Bear with an X in the middle. It's BXR. Like what the fuck? I can see it. That's a bit like Bekhar, like Aubechar, like Acholotl. Yeah. The X is silent. it's because of the drip. It's like aesthetic X. I wish X was silent. Puerto Rico mentioned. Hell yeah. Look at Naranjito. Aesthetic X was the name of my grunge band. Aesthetic X in Chains. The first album was in The Curb. Hell yeah, those I want to see those jeans for Puerto Rico. Can't believe Naranjito is real. You are Puerto Rican. Of course you have to believe that Naranjito is real. What the hell? Damn it. You have a song called Pull It. You also have a place called Hormigueros that you're convinced isn't real. Hormigueros is such a cool name. We have, yeah, we have places like that too in Colombian. But I think the one that is close to Cali is El Hormiguero, I think it's called. Pappilan Vuorentie. Heikkilä. This is Finland. I say now every country is that I didn't successfully guess in dirt is not real. It's not real. I told you it was Finland, chat. Alright, shall we play Detroit after this dirt? Erkeli. Satana. Satana. This is... I don't know. I don't know the alphabet here. I don't know the writing system. It's very pretty. It's very colorful. Thailand. G? Freaking G. Ah, damn noodle. How are you, Joe? Is this the first play? Yeah, it is, Vince. Never played Detroit. Oh, okay. This is gonna kill the run. It is my first play, yeah. How's it going, Joe? It's so good to see you, man. So far, it's been very enjoyable, Vince. Yeah, so far it's been nice. We just got our limbs and parts back yesterday and became the knights, became the cha-cha at night, and that was the last thing we saw. Stupid video game glitched out again. Tu Wendy's no tiene leche porque es el codo. No hay leche de codo. No, si tu codo da leche, puta, mejor ir al médico de una vez. How do you say the screen is black? ¿Cómo se dice la pantalla está negra? La pantalla está negra. All right. Back to the uncanny robo mommy that asks questions. Definitely not to get our data or anything like that. Definitely not. Picture in Discord for the Tartarus? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go check that out. Let me see. Dusted of the Tartarus. Hopefully this thing still works. Oh my god. Look at that. Blank, that's a Tartarus Pro, isn't it? That is actually a Tartarus Pro, I think. That's not just the regular one. I think it's the Pro. So I think that's exactly the one that I got. A friend of yours gave it to you for free like 8 years ago. Yeah, it could be. That thing is like 150 bucks, 160. It's actually 160 euro. I don't know in freedom money. All right. Back to the Quantic Dreams. Detroit. Detroit become human. Hello, lady.
I hope you had a good day. Welcome back.
Don't be creepy. Gaming on this channel. Hudik, stay here. Look, it's the AI to be mad at. He makes good money, so he wouldn't be surprised. He's using one of those claw things now because he loves weird input schemes. I'm actually interested in that. It's just that they don't share the schematics to print it yourself. And now it's kind of expensive. So I wouldn't put that much money on that, but it's kind of cool. I forgot the name. Astarion or something like that. I don't remember the name. I'm curious to try it. Azeron. Yeah, I think it's Azeron. Oh, it's back to the cop. Yeah, it does sound right. Does sound right. Baldur's Gate mentioned. So what am I? Oh, I was playing with controller, right? Yeah. Find Amander. Find Amander. Where's Amander? Man, this is pretty. This game is very pretty. This game has very good graphics. It's very poorly optimized though, but it's a pretty video game. Look at that. Even with the grain effect that it has, that is so strong. Still very pretty. Look at that tree. Is that Amanda? Isn't it also a little bit not optimized? Oh yeah, it's very poorly optimized. Very poorly optimized. It was giving me trouble yesterday. Running it here on the PC was like killing my stream for a second too.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you.
I think you should, Demagos, yeah,
Connor.
definitely.
Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened.
Ah, damn.
The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Traumatized.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned.
I
to
don't
the
know, but she
deviant's
does.
case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
That was bad, apparently.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation.
Hey,
If
Mr.
they
Funky the
become
Cat.
unstable,
Welcome
the
back.
consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Good for her on being a villain, though. A woman in male-dominated field. Oh, my. He knows it's Friday. He's wearing his jeans.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Central Station. Officers are at your service anytime. Alright.
You might be in shock.
Hey, take a look at these.
Aha, so we have find the desk. But maybe I just want to go around, hey?
Lab report says they cut it or something.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
It's that desk right there.
But there is a lot of other things, though. Brown? Detroit Today. The 3 laws of robotic parenting. Yikes. Family life has never been easier. The UN warns of World War III. Ah. President Warren at 33% approval. Ivanov says niet. Russian president responds to Warren's warning. CyberLife, world's first trillion-dollar company. Oh, this did not age well. Oh my god. This is 2038, by the way. Global population reaches 10 billion. Yeah, this did not age well. Well, what if we told you that that already happened? I mean, the trillion thing. Have you heard of Nvidia? Yikes. When CyberLife initially released their child range, the public were skeptical of purchasing a family. Now the collection is one of CyberLife's best sellers. But is it really a surprise? Customizable, removal LED, no hunger, no expensive childcare, no new clothes, and not to mention, no smelly diapers. The perfect child is only a click away. All its needs can be suspended at the touch of a button. It's child's play. Is the stress-free solution for career-orientated parents, those struggling to have their own children or miss having a youngster at home. Imagine the RAM prices in this world. With unemployment at 33.3%, $7,500 for a child that avoids the dreaded teenage years and shelling out for college seems like a wise investment compared to $350,000 over 17 years. Plus, it doesn't have to be a lifelong commitment. Sociologist Mary Wallace argues that these androids are leading newer parents to have children at a time when our birth rates are already far too low, contributing to what she terms the baby doom. Also doomers. The doomer generation. Jason Graff, director of humanization of CyberLife, dismisses these claims as the usual resistance to new ideas, calling these new androids a triumph of humanization design. The baby doomers, yeah. This is like The Simpsons, but like worst. I don't know what the oh god. So what was he? Oh, this one. Oi, Lieutenant Anderson. Also, can we talk about the word lieutenant?
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
We sure can. Is the answer to every question I ask about linguistics in English just French? Yes. Oui.
Hi, honey. You okay? Listen, I told you.
I'm not gonna stand. I'm gonna stay. It's comfy.
I can't. I'm sorry. This is things. Be silly. Of course I want to see you. Baby, listen, I can't talk right now. I'm in the office.
Lieutenant. The lieutenant is... They should say lieutenant. Actually comes from the term for to take residence on the left, or to be a left-hand man, as opposed to a right-hand man. Lieutenant. Was eventually bastardized. I read actually about it, I think it was last week, because... what game, what like sparked the curiosity? I was playing a game that actually made me go and read about it. It's very interesting, isn't it? Knights of the Black Death, dark heavy metal. The fuck is dark heavy metal? That doesn't exist. Okay, so there is a magazine up there. There's a thing over there. I want to check it out. Aha, clues. The clues. Anti-Android slogans. Use your brains on your Android-free space. I agree. Detroit basketball. Cotton 90%, polyester 10%. Matches. From Jimmy's Bar. Wood. Phosphorus. I think he goes back even farther than that. It's been a while. Hares. Canine hares. Ooh. It's a big chungus dog. Red Eyes Task Force 2027. Oh, there he doesn't look like Triple H that much. Multi-department unit responsible for the Red Eyes Network dismantled 2028. Donuts. 452 calories. 13 grams saturated fatty acids. Cholesterol 19 milligrams. Carbohydrates 51 grams. Coffee cup. Cold coffee. Traces of caffeine. Nahaha. Oh, there you. Japanese maple. Asian. Shishigashira Shohin. Donuts. Delicious.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
Are you ready? Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
This is too good, man.
So I don't have to add any more pages to your discipline.
Mary, thank you so much for 200.
It's like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Chad, do you think that these two guys are like sleeping together or something? I could feel the sexual tension there. Also, I hope. Mary, thank you so much for the 200. Thank you so much. I'd have my badge and move to another precinct. I gotta say, you could say anything about this video game, right? Maybe the creator is kinda shit. Maybe you don't like the uncanny valley territory of these faces and whatnot. Maybe you don't like the topic. Maybe you can't actually just play a game like this because of certain triggers. But this game has fucking good acting, though. The voice acting in this game is top tier so far. Fucking top tier. And this conversation is over. See you tomorrow. In the future, everyone's tired of your bullshit. Fucking love this part. Twitch gave you the message again to send. Won't do it. No, do it. It's a buddy cop movie in the... Yeah, hell yeah, it is. If so, they need to get to it and relieve some stress. The relaxation. That's Clancy Brown. As the parent of Charlie Brown? Connor and his wife stream together. They're very nice people who are big allies. No way, that's so cool. I did not know. But yeah, this voice acting in this game has been top tier. He does a lot of villains. That doesn't answer my question. Is he Charlie Brown's father or not? I've been so busy with stuff lately, I haven't really been able to chat. Oh, but it's lovely to see you, Mary. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, lovely. You're absolutely delighted. Me too. Me too.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team. I can assure you I'll do my very
best. Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
He has no dad? What do you mean he has no dad? That's so not true. He voices Mr. Crab, and you saw him in Shawshank Redemption. He was in it. Oh, he was in it? That's cool. I like that movie. Quite a bit. It's a good movie. O.C. Deviant Dog to whatever. He's right there. Okay. That's not your desk. Oh no, it is. Understanding pragmatic, constructive. Pragmatic.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working.
Oh, that's so bad.
I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Oh, that's so bad. Can I just, like, not bother him?
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know
We're
each
not
other
partners, but... He's pouting at his desk.
better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
When you guys say go and check on the thing, where is that? Where can I do that? Probably at the desk. Not at the desk. Anything else for me here? Oh, useless. About here.
What are you looking at? Hey, fuck you. Fucking android.
Do you think he's gonna get more mad? If I just keep looking at him. Ah, I was here. See?
They're going to destroy me.
I'm sorry. It's not what I wanted. But there's nothing I can do. I know there's something you didn't tell me. I need to know before they take you away. The sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
I'm going to die. Open the cell, quick! Hurry! I'll call CyberLife. Clean this mess up.
Well, do you think he's okay? It probably has just a little bit of a headache, but it's gonna be fine. He'll fine, chat. Don't need to worry about him. It's an authentic American reaction there. Does that really happen, Fermenti? Like, people just randomly fucking insulting you and being mad at you on the street? Because that's the stereotype, right? That's what we all think happens, but does it actually happen? People just ready to be mad at you?
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such.
Depends on where.
I'd like to.
Dog.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
It's a good name.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Oh. But anti-androids is gonna get you in trouble. Start working.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Knock yourself out. Let's use all the conversation.
People don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
Oh, see? That was gonna get me in trouble. That wasn't good. That wasn't good.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
You could tell. There's ever too long, I see.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
Don't!
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
I should have stopped busting his balls. The Detroit Police Department. This is Gordon Lopez. The case was assigned to Lieutenant Anderson. The case is open. Involves an android. The plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. This is Charles Bell. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV-500 number 234777821 model. An android working as a waiter in the Fast Connie Dogs restaurant chain situated in 842 Chamberlain Avenue. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man. Before leaving the scene, the android remains at large. This is another attack. The victim is Sarah Cornwall. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android, an AP700 number 480-913-802 model. The android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. The same with this one. The plaintiff, the manager of Eating Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Leo Manfred was found unconscious in the home of his father, Carl Manfred. The latter's witness statement attests to an altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype, a known model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. That's our case, right? That's Carl's. Honey Dog's mentioned going through every dialogue option isn't always a good idea. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. But busting makes me feel good. Busting balls. Such a good track. No need to comment on the android's weight. Jeez. Shame they pulled that track in the theatrical release of Ghostbusters. Baseball fans hearing the name Manfred. Is that a bad thing? Ooh. Aggression. Todd Williams. The plaintiff claims he was violently attacked by his domestic android. The android had just returned from being repaired the previous day and has shown signs of aggression in the past. This didn't happen, by the way. We didn't attack him. We just run.
$243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
The balls are being busted. What did we say about the balls? Yeah, that is not at all what happened. Professional.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Good morning or something to you as well, dear Lodi. How are you today? So I feel like this one didn't go super well. But Hank got a lead, which it is good. I guess it could have been... Hank is mad. Hank is getting upset. Alright. Your nap got a bit long, you just woke up. I hope you can sleep at night. Not mess the schedule. R-Type, thank you for the 140. Thank you so much. Madruid. Oh yeah, we slept here in the house of my guy. What was his name? I forgot. The guy that speaks in third person. Here we are, eh? And here we are. Revive the fire. Steve, Bob, Rick, Joe. His name was Joe. Good old Joe. Very tight. His name is Ralph. Ralph Burt. Cyber Wildlife. The first Android zoo opens. The US life expectancy is now 91. Hey Jazzy, welcome back. 0.4% of world population holds 94% of global wealth. Well, also that probably. Yeah, CyberLife is doing great things for the world. Canada! Canada is still an Android-free zone. Canada, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. Discover the landscape, discover the wild, discover Canada. And then you go there and you go like, you know what? I feel like my weenies needs some moisture. And then you just like do something to your washing machine. Don't do that. Just don't do that. So Canada being based, as always, here. Canada is still Android-free zone. Despite the United States voting in its Android Act as early as 2028, the Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed back its decision on whether to permit Androids in the country. As a result, Androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country. With Androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the US economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. But for the time being, Canada remains an Android-free zone. Giga-based Canada. Another W for Canada. Another W. I want to crack that one open so you can get the coins, the quarters. Change appearance, find new clothes. Metal invaders. Is she back at Todd's? No. This is an old house that we found. There's an android here who lives here who speaks in third person. Was a little creepy, holding a knife. But we spent the night here. The guy didn't seem evil or anything. So we ended up spending the night here. Metal invaders. Hell yeah. And of course, it's gonna look amazing too, huh? A little big, but yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Cut hair. Uh-huh. Classic Tautathan. Oh, come on. Don't make me fail the whole cutscene, dude. What the fuck, man? That easy, eh? Select new hair color. Black, white, blonde. Black. Remove that shit, yeah. What color is finished? I was thinking the same thing. What is that thing? It's like their power on button and thingy. Like to show people that they're androids, right? It's kind of like their LED. This is their LED. Is he here? It's a bad person. That's how they opened the thing. Alright. Interesting. Well. Not super great. He's not doing super great. Might be hella dead.
Alright. That's all for now.
She takes it off doesn't mean that she can turn off anymore. No, like, she doesn't have any clue. Like, people can see her. Like, there is no tell for her being an android. And the only reason she can do that is because she already broke from the protocol. Like, normally an android wouldn't be able to do that because they don't do anything that they haven't been ordered to. But once they break protocol, and that's kind of like the story of the game, some androids are breaking protocol. They're developing, like, self-consciousness to that degree, right?
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was
Hey,
driven
Gold.
by fear.
Happy Friday, dude.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
You know how the police report didn't say that the android attacked him, Todd, we're talking Todd, right? The android attacked him and run away with his child. When we arrived here last night, there was a guy in the guy who opened the door for us, like the guy of the house. He also, when he saw the kid, he said, "But that's no kid, haha." He kind of laughed about it. And we just read one article that said that the new kids for your family, whatever, like have no, you don't have to take care of them if you don't want to, like, just pay $7. That article also said that they come without lead. My thought is the kid is also an android. The only thing that makes me think that she's not is that she's cold. She's constantly like cold, and she shouldn't be. And the kid was eating. Yeah, the kid was eating. This is also true. So she was, but it's kind of like mixed signals, you see? They say in the article that you can turn the needs on and off. Oh. So simulates the needs, but that just doesn't. Oh. Yeah, he's here, look.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl.
Oh, Ralph.
It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down. That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great. It's going to be great. Succulent, you'll see? Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find. This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead. Eat. Hey!
I saw the body upstairs.
Mm.
You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying. You hate humans, but you're just like them. You're a murderer.
Ralph didn't mean any harm. No. It's just that Ralph can't control his anger. comes, Raph doesn't know what he's doing. He becomes stupid. Full of hatred. Raph is sorry. He just wanted to be your friend.
Then let us go.
Anybody home? There's blue blood on the fence.
Oops.
I know another android was here.
Oh no, I'm investigating myself. Well, fortunately, I know what I did, because I played the game. Unfortunately, I played it last night, so my memory is already gone. Damn you, Smort. Yeah, but I'm also old, so that doesn't count. Uh-huh, I see. Carlos there. Sorry. Ralphie. I'm gonna get so fucking stabbed. Hi, Ralphbert. Do I want to catch myself here?
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay, clues to analyze. His model is a WR600 Gardener. Reported missing. He's got a burn mark. Irreversible skin damage. Probably cause extreme heat. That's what burning is. Processing lead. Signs of software instability. Probability of self-destruction. Moderate. Moderete. Food? Androids don't eat. Devil's walk in the strawberry fields. Androids don't need heat. You don't know that? I need to get you stressed. I need to get you stressed a little. Just a little bit stressed. Just a little bit stressed. Like that.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
Chat. It is no time for our longer break because it's 7. So, why don't we have a little bit of a break? What do you guys want to play today, by the way? Do you guys want to play some words, some foticos, some pairs, anything? Nothing? Dirt? What do you guys want? Break time, mid-interrogation, perkele? Well, you dreamed about drowning the ocean made out of orange soda last night. Took you a while to work out it was just a fantasy. Foticos? Hell yeah, foticos it is. If you get spanked, that's on you. It's always on you, chat. Here's the mirror link for foticos. Alright. There you go. There you go. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And then we continue with the Android thingy. Be right back. How's it going? Well done. Let's see. What do we have in the Discord right now? Right now. What do we have in here? What is that? Oh, that's so weird for Minty. Like, Twitch was so freaking glitchy for Minty. Aww. Happy Friday, Leandria. I love when Leandria shares pictures of the doggies on Friday. Oh man, love the pictures. Look at Aries. Aries is about to sing something with a very sensual voice. That's amazing. You have something you'd like to share, but there hasn't been a great time. Yes, Jimbo, please tell me. Do you want to share right now? Is there anything I need to do to make it a better time for you? Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh man, I'm so relieved. I'm so happy for you, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Wow. What a warrior. Damn, dude. Please send all of our loving to her. Please tell her that we are incredibly happy and proud. That's amazing, man. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Jimbo, you deserve every single fucking win and the best things in the world. And she does too, of course. That's awesome. Stage 2 breast cancer fucking out. Fucking out of here. Oh man, I'm so happy for you. This is amazing. Oh, what great news. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Jimbo. I genuinely am very happy for you, man. Was it almost a year too? I can't believe this. Yeah, G fucking G. I think it's 8 years for Gumi, yeah. Yeah, Gumi is like the Giga Trooper Warrior Chad. She was diagnosed last July. I can't believe it's been already that long, man. It's... I mean, of course, for you guys must be an eternity anyway. But, dude, so proud of you. So happy. So everything. I'm very, very glad. GG for her. Yeah, GG. It felt, of course. I cannot imagine. Must have been a very long year for you too. Now it's done. This is so great, man. Oh, I'm very emotional about this. I'm very, very happy about this. Let's play another round of this. That's very cool, man. It is the best news we have gotten in a long time, too. This is just perfect news. You cannot say the same about your father. His cancer was incurable at the time. I am very sorry, Nikki. I don't have any. I know that no words will be comforting, and yeah, maybe one day we'll be free of that in the world. Give us the celebration music, as many as we freaking want or need. Hell yeah, it did it. Beat it. Beat its ass. Fucking yeah. Fucking yeah, she did it. Oh, a celebration, you said? Celebrating Jimbo's family. Fantastic news.
Let's see if TTS will let this fly. May I take a moment to
Yes.
just say fuck cancer?
Fuck cancer. Thank you so much, TV. Theria. Dear Lord.
Danger, let's go.
Let's go indeed. Tarmigan. Hi. Yeah. The idea of Jimbo just sitting in the corner thinking, when is the best moment to share this fantastic news with everybody and celebrate with everybody this happy news? For a couple of days, Jimbo been like, I wonder. You poop. Agree, Lodi, agree. Papa Powerbomb, hi, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, dear friend. How are you today? What have you done? Took PTO and everything. Just sat here and waited between Drit rounds and acute angle jokes. Just waiting for that moment, man. It was gonna happen. That's brutal, Mickey, yeah. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. Sleeping adventure did not go well. Now you're back to your bullshit. I take gummies to zone out and slide into bonelessness. And then, a coma of sleep. I hope it comes to you. I hope it happens. Funny. You are the cute angle. Got him. Got his fucking ass. Got his ass. Got his ass. How is Detroit becoming? It's interesting. It's interesting. We have done very little today because dirt situations. What's the power up gummy recommendation for today? I don't do that. I don't take gummies or any of that. So I don't know. What is the power up gummy recommendation of today, Jassy? Prefer the brand? I don't do that. Power up gummies. Sailor Moon. A Mokapod. You know what? You can see who the artist is there. Damn. The thing with your father is that he never stopped working his whole life and just he retired with plans to enjoy well-deserved retirement. Oof. Yeah. Damn. Makes you wonder. What's the right approach in life too, right? Is that a kettle? No, that's like a thermos. Maybe a thermos. Coffee just in case. I have no idea, brother. Since when is soy sauce red? I guess since there are not a lot of colors in the game for you to... I don't know. I'm trying to find excuses. I'm failing at it. Soy sauce red in some parts of the world. Is that a bad sketch? It's a bad sketch, yeah. Could have just done black, yeah. Could have just done black. No idea, Gumi. No idea, Goomer. You. This game should end with brief answer reveals. Absolutely agree with you, Papa Powerbomb. At least with the prompt. Just the prompt. Give us the prompt. I mean, yeah. Once the level ends, take a second to give us the prompt. Let me make sure it wasn't that uncultured. They're trying to maintain a decent level of culture around these parts. Someone has to, huh? Someone has to do that. If the soy sauce is red, do not eat those dumplings. Yeah, do not eat the dumpies. I've heard they got me humor by linking what you recommended, but I think it's TOS, so you won't. Yeah, probably is. I see. Chad, I think Detroit Become Human is more like Detroit Become Sleepy for me. For some reason, this game makes me a little sleepy. It's not like a bad game or anything. I noticed that. You said if we have the chance to eat ash. Well, that was what Grandpa said. If you ever have the chance to eat ash, always eat ash. That's just the... would you rate it wicked out of 10? No, it's not a wicked out of 10. I don't think so, no.
Danger, what do you think?
Zelda, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm
That would have
dumb
been
and
crazy.
big. The size of my Deku nuts is alerting the guards.
I don't know the game into the rotation for post break. You mean like right now? Oh, wait, what? Like games for chat or game for me right now? Narration. Not weekend out of 10. No, I don't think so, no. Something new and unique would be wicked. Something new and unique, like what? Like what? Oh, okay. You have to play if Detroit is EP, so you only have to deal with the sleep. No. It like I'm not like suffering or anything. I'm actually enjoying the game. I think it's fine. It's just a thing that I noticed yesterday and today. It's like, oh, I'm getting a little sleepy. Like the game makes me a little sleepy, but really nothing bad. I don't know, or I would have recommended it already. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. If you're already feeling relaxed or tired, Final Fantasy, one of your favorite games ever, makes you just pass out. Yeah, it's not really a bad thing. It's just more like, I don't know. I think also the fact that I've been struggling today with the humidity and all of that just makes me like, oh, I kind of just want to go and fucking sleep now. You know? One of those days. Listen. We tried, alright? That's a level 8. It's like this game, but that's because you think it does a bad job of the allegory it's trying to make, so it just comes off as cringe sometimes. It's cringe. It is cringe sometimes, yeah. That's a level 8. Thunder Bunny with 17. R-Type with 13. Megumi with 8. Mango with 4. Noodle with 3. And Army and Jimbo with 1. GG. What happened, Bactrian? 13. What happened? Bactrian. Nah. What about Slay the Shire? The critically acclaimed card game where you play Saruman of many card colors. Is that a thing? Is Slay the Shire a thing? Because that would be very funny. Oh, that we lost? Yeah, we lost. Sure hope so. No, aww. But, Hoodix, I'm gonna say you should probably contact the Tolkien estate with an idea for a video game because it's pretty good. When will we play Gartic together again? Yeah, we have to find a. We have to pen. I'm gonna have to pen you, chat, for one session of Gartic one of these days. What does Slay the Shire be about deciding how to cook potatoes? Well, that is the mini game in between matches to unlock more cards for the crafting branch of the thing, of course. that is a good quote. That is a good quote. Let your memes be dreams. All right, back to the pit. Let's see. What do we have in the pit, by the way? So we are currently here trying to stress out this man.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Oh, it's just
Ralph
me.
scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
You know what, Ralph? Fair. Fucking fair. Ralph Burt. Yeah, it's being a Giga homie, yeah. Oh, again, the Air A9. And I'm alive. So this is what they see, huh? When they break free. Okay, Ralph Burt. Ralph Burton. He's not gonna like it when I go upstairs. He's gonna get giga stressed now.
Connor, what the hell you doing in there?
Oh,
Come in, Lieutenant.
shit.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
Android's telling the truth. Hey, Erwin. Find the source of stress. Perfect tool to cut a wire fence. Uh-huh. Which is indeed the thing. What's this? That's the table, right? We already did that. Man, the camera sucks ass so much. The source of stress, that's the food. It's the other room. And that's the thing. I don't think I found the source of stress, chat. It's like here, like he's stressed about this for some reason. Like every time I get close to, see, it starts dropping. It's like here. Oh shit.
Run quick, Kara!
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in! Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
over there!
Ruben, thank you so much for the 20, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Hey!
Where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Shit! Like a sack of potatoes.
Are you okay?
Why are they all there and not catching them? That's a good question. Need to put a water cooler on the androids. Running hot. You even forgot about this fork. Oh, you knew about the fork? So there is another thing that could happen there, Fermenti. Like, I don't find them and I leave the house. And then they just never met. They never meet Connor there. And if that happens, yeah, well, multiple ways that can play out. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, there are 3 different outcomes to the whole situation. So yeah, I imagine that is here where it branches out. Kara and Alice reach middle section. So I guess you can... Oh, you can die there in the middle, right? They arrive the highway, they die in the highway. They reach the middle section. And here should be Connor goes after them. And then Connor either dies or lives. And then if he lives, he might catch them on the other side. Or he might not. You're hitting the hotel and think you can escape in peace. Oh, I see. So it's very, very different. Run toward our last known position. Reach the fence in time. You can reach it late and that's it. You lost them. You miss... In which case, you miss the entirety of the chase of the highway. I imagine. I'm speculating here, of course. So you can investigate the squad ground floor and check the table, check under the stairs. So if you don't do that, you can just leave. And if you leave, that's it. That's pretty much end of the thing. That is pretty neat, though. There's so many. Let's see what my friends did. The ones who were coming here with me. They did not discuss the corpse. This is a long chapter, though. Look at that. Fireplace. Connor pursues Kara. So, I guess 65% of the people actually checked under. How many did this? 33% only. But then, yeah, 66% just reached the other side. By other means, though, but yeah, probably.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
They have done a really good job of making you want to know all the things. Oh shit, Sprugger. Fermenti, but on that, and everybody who has played this game, It's okay. It's not really backseating if I'm asking. Can you die as Kara and the kid there in that section? Can you kill them off the story? Yes. So this game potentially can be very short because we would have -2 protagonists. So you could be seeing credits very soon after that if we get this other guy killed too, and that's it. You saw credits. That's wild. Of course, your curiosity keeps you pushing, right? Interesting. Cool. Thank you. Ferndale.
This place will be free. Find Jericho.
Right, he did say that. Check the symbol. Yeah, that's pretty good, R-Type. I also like it. Look, that's the symbol. No, yeah. Oh.
Spare some change?
Bro, I'm broke as hell.
What do you say?
Oh, this looks nice.
Yeah. I know. It's crazy, right?
There's a lot of ways to get everyone killed at the end game. Yeah, but to me it's more interesting at the beginning though. Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Sorry. With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada is the true land of the free. President Warren to make a state visit to the United Kingdom. The best game you know for letting the player affect the story. Marcus Super Andrew, yeah, he is the cha-cha. Andrew on the run. Runaway machine causes panic. Residents in the Detroit suburb of Camden were witness to a thrilling chase today after a police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews, flushed out a felony fugitive. This is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. The Rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rare malfunction. And took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Runaway machine causes panic. Eyewitness statements are inconclusive, and, with no official report, it is impossible to say for sure what really happened. But local news correspondents are looking into the case at this very moment. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. Android astronauts to explore Io. NASA sends android crew into space. Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scam. Then I acknowledge the fact Kara had a child with her. Yeah. So here's the graffiti. Isn't that one over there? Huh? Hold RT to this. Oh, it's RT. I'm an idiot. Find this graffiti. One thing we know for sure is that dude lied about what happened and doesn't care all about his daughter. That's true. Sent androids to the moon. Androids use AMD or Intel. Maybe ARM. And agreed, it's weird that there is zero acknowledgement of the little girl for most people. It's super weird, yeah. This one has some boxing thingy. Alright, let us continue. Next graffiti. Oh, I'm blending. Blending with the humans. Yeah, we're looking for the graffiti chat. I see it. Mandy? Who's Mandy? Star house. Warehouse thingy. You got credits on Celeste. You started a few days ago. Really fun game. Nice, dude. That's great, actually. GG. It's a fun game, yeah. So from what I see, there is like a building with several colors. Okay, it's not there on this side. Especially since it's a world where they see androids as lesser, so you would think that one of them seemingly kidnapping a child would be big news. Like, they don't even acknowledge she's there. Yeah, that has been on my mind since the moment it happened. It's like, why aren't they talking about it? But also the comments of the kid is... Even if the kid was an android... Oh, we found it. Even if the kid was an android, which is my theory right now, they would say it. Like, 2 androids are on the run or something like that. Like, I feel like not saying anything about it is kind of weird. Does that make any sense? Little robotinos. Let's find those. An android Oreo. You'll think so. I guess they're maybe trying to minimize how serious it is by not mentioning the kid. I hope there is a good explanation behind it, because it doesn't feel like there is. Is that a dick? I don't believe a graffiti that is being cleaned. That's not a dick. Should be a dick. You think they did it to cover their bases based off of some early choices? It's right there, chat. Right there. That's clearly the last one. Can I just not see it from here or something? Oh, I need to enter. Okay. A Sony censorship? How is that a... It's a parking lot. Arcus. So I don't think I can go out again. So, oh, it's right there. Okay, see. That's Juan. That is Juan. Where is the other? Find a way to reach the roof. I see. Can I run in this game? It'd be nice to run. Brother, what do you mean? That's the perfect way to reach the roof. Just climb, climb, climb. And you're there. Oh. Hi. Brother man. You can jog. You can become the jogging expert. Uh-huh, okay. Oh, wow. I am Giga Agile. I didn't know. Second. And where is the last one? Oh. Oh, it's a negative one. Cool. Darkle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fail the cutscene thingy. Select a route. So if I do this one, I then do that. And that's all we know? Oh, I can reconstruct the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, that one. Compute. Execute. Oh no. Oh. GG. Urkel. This game was announced to PS3 back in the time. No. You're thinking of Heavy Rain. This is a 2019 game. Bro, I can see it. Come on. Jason. That is Juan. That is 2. And that is yeah. I noticed hasn't his frontal lobe LEDs. Yeah, well, last night after he reconstructed himself, Papa, after the robot junkyard thingy, we removed it. Actually removed it. So let's see, is this way better? If we go here, actually feels better, safer, for the most part. And then, ooh, be too unstable. Ooh, be too unstable. Okay, so from here, maybe don't look around that one. Maybe you just get there. And then you look for more options. There's another option over there. So you go 10. Oh, that's super stable. That's like stable city. There you go. And then you go there. Will be too high. You're too high. Oh, there. Will be perfect. Now we can compute it. King God. so easy. I'm ready, brother. Would you take that, chat? Would you take that compromise? So if you notice what happens there, right? There's a little bit of a compromise. He has to stop, analyze the situation, create a path that might take some time to do. But then once you do it, you execute perfectly. Would you take that? If someone tells you, okay, here's your superpower. You get to do this crazy shit, but you have to stop for a second, analyze the possible execution paths, and then you do it perfectly. But how would that be in a case of emergency, though? Hey, yes, no, maybe, sure. How are you? How's it going? You love this game? Feel like it's only become more relevant since the release? Yeah, it's only become a little bit more realistic. Like, it's hitting harder, I would say. You prefer teleportation, but sure, take that. That's how I live my life anyway. Like, yeah, in case of emergency, forget about it. You don't have the time to stop and, like... But I think it will be interesting. Because what I was thinking there is no way that he knows exactly if that zinc rooftop thing is going to hold. Like, there is no way he knows. Well, I guess that's true, R-Type. That's how I live my life anyway. And then the... Okay, I think I asked this before, chat, but just in case if I didn't. The resolution of my monitors is 2K, right? 1440p. So my Twitch chat is, let's say, relatively small. I mean the font and the emotes. But do you also see in that emote, in Chet Wicked, do you also see a kid? Like Chet as a kid, but wearing very big Wicked glasses? I am not able to see, like... I know Chet. I have met Chet personally. Like... And I am not able to see... Now, there you go. That's it. There's no question there. But as a small emote, I see like Chet as a kid wearing the glass. Like his right shoulder. My god, he's shown his right shoulder on stream? TOS alert. Scandalous. You could see that? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's very difficult for me not to see it. In fact, I don't think I can not see it. Look is metal. Oh, the looks is metal. If you look at it closely, you can see the arms of the glasses folded. And you can literally just paste a random pig on his face. Yeah, you can. You can see the arm of the thingy behind the glasses. You see it too, Baktriel? Can refresh the chat? What do you mean? Yes, you do. It's so weird. It's so weird. I just see, like, child Chet with the wicked glasses. Oh, you're on a smartphone. You're on smartphone. You will still be able to see it, but I guess on smartphone it's more discernible. Like, it's easier to see the emote for what it is, actually. But yeah. All right, let's continue. Sorry for the distraction. I just had to get that off my chest. What was that? That was a glitchy ass video game. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, wait, there is another next graffiti. There is a broken ball and some paint. That's not the broken ball. Is that here? Is that on the other side of here? It maybe is here. Oh, it's there. Ho, 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 ho. Hong, 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 hong. Right, but what is that? So the picture is from here or something, right? But fucking A, brother man, I'm looking at it. Thank you, Dangle. Very cool. Thank you, Nibon. Very cool as well. Look harder. I'm trying to look harder. I can't look harder. Maybe it's the pillars? It's not the pillars. Okay, again. So, Big Chungo's hole. Big thingy. The pillars. Yeah. That's exactly the fucking thing I'm looking at, brother man. But yeah, it doesn't give me the choice of looking for things. See, I don't have the choice. I don't have the different interface to look for the thing. It's weird. It's a little weird. Thank you, everyone. Very cool. You didn't get any alert? Gold? Gold, thank you so much for 69 bits. 69 bits. Oh, wait. Oh, that guy. That's nothing. So, that's so weird. It's probably dead again, as always. Fucking stream elements. I really need to migrate. Gotta look at it from the proper angle. I think, yeah, I think so. So, round thing. And the proper angle is just here. Like, standing like here or so. I see it too. Like, I am looking at it, but... Brother. You gotta light them up, though. Yeah, okay, so I think we do have to do that, huh? Is that... Controls in this game suck. Is that it? No. Can you not turn like you're fucking Batman? Can you just turn like a freaking video game character? Thank you. Oh, now it shows it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the thing that I've been looking at for the past half an hour. Okay, where is it? Door thingy wood. Over there. Where's the thing? It's over the hole. The other side. Question. If you had an Android, you put a water cooler for an Android? I have an Android. I don't have it water cooled. Just turn around. Just. I swear to God. Wait. I guess that's it. Reach the boat. Sure. See, that's the kind of thing that I was saying that you cannot plan even with the superpower. So how do we reach the boat? First of all, we need to go back. Yeah. Yeah, Giga yikes. Chat, it's time to take a short break and stretch your legs. We're gonna have ads in right now. We're gonna pause for the ads so people don't miss on the hot Android action. Very hot Android action. I assume it doesn't need a water cooler. Yeah. Kill me.
Streamer. Hydrate.
The hot Andy action. Yeah. I need to send a message to Gold. Chat, remind me to send Gold a message. Oh yeah, time for some squats. Thank you. Gotta move those legs. Gotta get that blood. We send a message to Gold? Yes, we can. We actually have to. Okay. Let's do that. Man, this shirt sold as hell. This shirt is the first merch I ever did for the channel. I think it has the old logo too. Yeah, it has the old logo. It's pretty old. Gold line, you're in the air. Very good. Very good quality too. This is from the previous shop, not from Fourth Wall. Years and years ago. Man, I've been streaming for 5 years, chat. 5 fucking years of my life I've been doing this. Pretty much daily. That's wild, isn't it? When you think about it. Fucking wild. Yeah, it's a while. It's a while. Like also like basically non-stop for 5 years. Crazy. But it's been the best ride of my life. The most rewarding one. I've met some of my favorite people on the planet. Also a lot of people from around the fucking planet too. Like it's wild to think. It's like, oh yeah, my friend in the Czech Republic, or oh yeah, my friend in Guatemala. That is why the pretty much exists, Fermenti. I didn't say every day. I didn't say daily, did I? Pretty much daily. Also, I did stream Sundays for the first 2 years of the stream or so. As well. Huh. It's great that it didn't become like an, okay, that was fun, let's move on to something else now. Yeah, I am... like I said it before too, for me, streaming has been the first time in my life when I have done something that acts as a job for all the purposes, right, of bills and whatnot, but at the same time that I actually care about and love. Of all the fucking things I've done in my life, this is the first time that I feel that way. So it will be foolish of me to just like drop it and move on. I'll be here until I cannot do it anymore, for whatever reason. Yeah, that's how a lot of hobbies go, yeah. Till I am 105. Listen, if I'm gonna live that long, at least let me live to 108, so I can say that I lived until the, you know, the number of stars of destiny from Suikoden. At least that. Because if I'm gonna die at 106, 107, it's gonna be, oh, poop. I had to explain some of your colleagues why I was getting a vinyl delivered to Belgium, but you don't think they understood. Aww. Man, that gift is so incredible. Under money, really. By then, we would have solved neural controlled game inputs, which I would hate. Because where is my actual controller? I will be... Everybody will be connecting their fucking brains to the network, and I will be like, no, I need to get... Chat, I just got a retro DualSense controller, and I'm gonna fix it on stream. Everybody's like, what the fuck is that? Dangle, go to bed. Seen that anime, yeah. Imagine the stick drift. If it is my brain, imagine the fucking stick drift I was gonna have. I don't want to be repairing that shit, man. Stick drift is my stage name. Explain to your friends how I know XYZ from ABC location in EU. I was on live support to make it 108. One of them were probably like, wait, you sending a vinyl to your friend who was a Twitch? Are they getting it checked? Yeah. Also, you mentioned to your mom about Chet doing your crossword in his stream, and now you have to explain so many concepts. The way Bilbo delivers this line gets you every time. Let me get to 100. Always talking about Dangle is my favorite Colombian streamer living in Belgium. That is a very specific thing. If I wasn't that person, like if I wasn't your favorite Colombian streamer living in Belgium, I would honestly be slightly offended. Easily top 3. There's gonna be at least 2 or 3 of you guys. But also, I am Belgian. Now, I'm not a Colombian streamer living in Belgium. No, I'm a Belgian streamer who's also Colombian. People Estonia. So, we met the people of Jericho. What type of sect is this? What cult is this? The people who met the peoples of Jericho. Let's see. I guess everybody has to be here and meet the peoples of Jericho because it doesn't show percent. If it doesn't show percent, it's because everybody has to do it. Oh, you Belgian named every waffle. The Bruxellois and the Liégeois. There's two types of waffles. One from Liège and the one from Brussels. This is my first playthrough. Yes, it is. Or you say so. Look both ways. And we cross.
You want a flutter? Last shit hot tip you gave me set me back a week's wages, baby. Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong. Yeah, right.
Pedro, how have you liked it so far? Yeah, pretty good. We're trying to, you know, throw ideas up there of who is who, why things are happening. It's been okay. It's been fine. Can't believe you left out banana waffles. Well, that's not a Belgian waffle. By my authority as an assumed Belgian, every waffle is now named Steve. There you go. Thank you. Steve's delicious. Damn. This is Pedro Abdar. Born in 2005, is unemployed. The criminal record is illegal gamba and fraud. Uh-huh. Illegal gamba, hey?
All right, I'm in. Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
It's gonna come with this Ned Flanders attitude.
Detective, I have noticed you gave the man money.
Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened and start over. What do you say?
Look, they sent me a piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it. But if you think we're gonna be buddies, you're as stupid as you look. Here you go.
Hamburger. I don't need you to tell me that it has 1680 kilocalories, lipids 36 grams, or carbohydrates 53 grams, or 53% water and 2.2 grams of salt. I don't need that. What you should say there is delicious. That is definitely, listen, that is an XL, like an extra large soda here. That is the mini over there. What's in that burger? Kinda high, doesn't it? 1680 delicious units of comfort. There you go. That's a small over there. Pineapple passion? Pineapple passion. Sounds painful. That's definitely a small. That's a big one here.
Ah, thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
That's not a burger.
Nothing here. Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
Do not do that with pineapple.
See?
This is a burger. Oh my god. What is that? Cholesterol? No, stop fucking people with it. Yeah.
This Pedro?
It's like, I want to make friends with you. What about I look at the things you do and then tell you what is negative about it? It's like, shut the fuck up. No, don't talk to me about my cholesterol. I know. Trust me. I'm not your mom, okay? Oh, he's gonna do that with the gamba too. Damn it. Yes, it is.
Is proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free meal.
You didn't pay for your meal.
Gary's a friend. I scratch his back, he scratches mine.
Yeah, that's cool. About Connor Highway.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
No.
Why do you hate androids so much?
Because you're not.
My reasons.
Like my reason would be because you're not people, but you're trying so hard to be one. But you're not. You're not people. You have a programming thing, and that's it. It's different. Now, if you act like androids, then I have no problem with that. But if you are trying to be my best friend here in this weird relationship, then yeah, I do have a problem. What the hell is the burger made in this game of? Like, kilocalories? I don't know. What if they can do that? Oh, some of them do. Some of them do. In fact. Apparently we have no alerts, and this is now pissing me off. Let's see. Gorpo, thank you so much for the 111 bits. Let's see, what the fuck is this thing not working again? The answer to that would be that's how they're programmed to act like people. Yeah, that's true. I also think I wouldn't hate the androids. Like, it's not their... Like, it's not against them. It's that. Is the state of the world and the people who made them, basically. What do you say that like he knows from experience? Let me see. He was dead for an hour. Oh, yeah. So Stream Elements has been dead for about an hour so far. Yeah, okay. So I guess we have no alerts. So what we're gonna do is 111. Okay. So Gorpo _ Calzone, cheer 111. If you wanted to be friends, you should have gotten a burger. Thank you, Gorpo. Thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you so much. I like this manual alert.
Subs in chat.
Oh shit. Such an upgrade. Lodi, tell me, talk to me. What do you want to do with the free sub of the week?
The lever you have pulled, brakes, is not in service. Please make a note of it.
Okay. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifts up to Glorpo. Vince, thank you for the 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's a different one. It's El Shornidito. Vince, thank you for the Shornidito. There is a hype train right now, everybody. So exclamation mark Conga. You tried. Thank you. I did. Get Heather, please. Thank you. Thank you, Lodi. It's right here. It's right here. It's being gifted. Hey. Hey. Aha. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. No, don't make a hype train. I can keep up. No, stop it. New Brian, please say these usernames: J Bads, Fried Reese, Vincane. Thank you, Jimbo, for the 100 bits. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Thank you, Val, for the 100 bits. What's the 398? What is that one? Chat? Duty fruity macaroni Ferrari. Tyria, thank you for the 398. Alert this. Dangel Jeans. Thank you, Tyria. Thank you so much. Potatoes and molasses. Adam, thank you for the 400 bits. The 6 sheep sick. Thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to hot dogs and ketchup. You love the How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck will chuck, damn it, I messed up. Let me try again. How much chuck? Oops. One more time. How much would a chuck? Damn it. Nimon, thank you for the 100 bits. Adam, thank you for the 100 bits. What's 169? Oh yeah, that one I can. That one is fine. What's that one? Oh dear Lord.
Yahoo! Yes, yes. Oh yeah. Almost.
The Cessa. I love the dang. Jimbo, thank you for the 169. Oof. Thank you for the hype train and what all the things, and now I can roll the rest of the stream. From how did we become just chatting stream to how do we go an NPC stream? Tangle doing his own alerts. Listen, someone has to, alright? No more, Dad. Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do so much you could do anything? Grateful. I mean, Cesar, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Manual alerts off. Oof. We did it. We fucking did it. I don't know, but so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said the butter bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So it was better, butter. Thank you, Violet, for the sonidito. Thank you. Best alert. Do you guys have like a macro for this thing? Like the song didn't even play. Oh, that one works. Oh, that's nice. Jimbo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I don't know, but that has happened before with Stream Elements. When it breaks, there are some alerts that work, and it's usually gift subs, but it has happened before. I think we saw it once with the same thing. Thank you so much, because that one I didn't know how to replicate. Oh no. What's the thing? Chats. There is a giveaway right now. And for a giveaway, courtesy of Bactrian Spare Totally Legal Jeans, for, and this is true, a totally legal shirt on a Friday. For the illegal jeans. So everybody, there is a giveaway right now. Please, ! enter if you want to enter the giveaway right now, courtesy of Bactrian Spare Totally Legal Jeans. Nice shirt. No script for 1, 2, 3, 4, but I could hear it in my head. You can only wear this shirt Saturday through Thursday. If jeans can only be worn once per week on a Friday, why would one need a spare pair of jeans? Jimbo, thank you for 100 bits. Great question. great question. Maybe because if you are prone to accidents, maybe you need a spare. Accidents can happen. Mushroom Cryptid, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the sub. We make all the emotes here. Kiko, hi. Thank you so much for the 60 streams. So chat, in the scale of not like, you know, normal levels of the stream. So in the scale of twitch.tv/dangle to Detroit Become Human, how cringe was all of the manual alerts? Cage-free emotes. Yeah, fully organic, brother man. Gotta tick on you a little bit ago, so gross. Oh no, yeah. And dangerous too, dude. Dicks are super dangerous. It was cinema. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth levels of cringe. Pretty high though. Pretty high metal. That's pretty high. So much fun. Bactrian. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Kiko. Thank you. Kiko gets subbed. Okay, now that makes sense. Way too logical for a word.
Danger.
Your mind wandered. Joke, it was fun. The clipped LLLL turns into a sound alert. Not everything I say is a sound alert. So cringe, I loved it. Okay. We can make it an alert. What number? What type of alerts? Talk to me. It was very Livas from Basid, not Diaz from Cringe. Hey, but we could. And the winner of the giveaway is Kiko. Kiko GG. Kiko, if this is your first giveaway that you win, all you have to do is click on that link, and then it will take you to the page of the shop, so you can redeem it there. Everything should be paid for, and yeah, be absolutely $0 to get your shirt. Congratulations, and thank you so much to Bactrian Spare Jeans, totally legal Spare Jeans. Thank you so much. Yeah, just click on that link, and it will take you to the shop. You want the free shirt. These are Tuesday jeans, but I don't want to say. What happens if jeans happen in the Conga on Jeans Day? I think I don't know. I think I give a random sub or something, or give them a Geo coin, or like a Gil or something. I don't know. Like it should be 111 for LLLL. Okay, we can do that. Jimbo, thank you for the 135. Conga is forever. Oh god. I feel like in this channel we play less and less video games lately. It's less and less. Speaking of Gil, did you see? Yeah, we hit rank 3. We did? How? What did you guys do? Oh, that's so sick, Blank. So what do we have now in... I need to check what we unlock on rank 3. Having bad connection, but if you may follow up with you or mods later in Discord, absolutely, Kiko. Yeah, we can keep the link copied for Kiko. That'll be awesome. I think I said we got expanded options for the crest. So I'm gonna check the crest because I made one yesterday, but I haven't really logged in today except for checking some of the hotkeys for the new mouse. But yeah, I need to check. I will. Thank you, guys. Damn. You didn't say it. What? Dan. Noodle, thank you for the 100 bits. Doctor pulled you aside after your last checkup. Said I tested positive for HDNA, heavy duty DNA. It means I'm biologically compelled to rev my engine in a Costco parking lot, idle for 20 minutes, and spend $40,000 to feel something. GMC, or when therapy isn't enough. Thank you so much. We got more space in the chest. Oh, that's awesome. We need to make the chest. We need to make the chest active for everybody. I need to check out the ranks, and give people like permissions. Yeah. So Noodle, nothing has happened. I'm not gonna say whatever happened the last 20 minutes. It's kind of like a fever dream. But we're good. We're back from the dead. But yeah, alerts are broken. Most alerts are broken right now. The last 15 minutes have been cinema. They have not been cinema. But yeah. Nodders, okay. But how we know for sure if we don't test them all? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Did I do the conga? I didn't do the conga. Holy balls. Jesus Christ, Violet. What is this? But that one works. That one actually works. Oh shit. Violet, thank you for the 45 gifted subs. That's an option? What? Gift a lot of subs? Yeah, it seems. All the live followers. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's a new type of train option. Yeah, you can give the viewers that are not subbed or something, live followers. So is that for like 45 people were watching the stream and were not subbed? Is that what it means? It's weird. Metal, thank you for the 100 bits. Do this. Some beatbox, sure thing. Thank you, Metal. They're up now. The conga will never die. Probably prioritize live followers first, and then filled in random after that. Ah, of course. But it's funny that it's called live followers. Like, what does it mean? It's the people who follow the channel but are watching the stream? Because the name is kind of weird. It's like, no, your followers are live. They're all streaming right now on Twitch. Could be anything, I guess. But that is so crazy generous. Thank you so much. Everybody who's watching should be subbed now. Conditions. Where's the option? I think I've seen it in channels. I don't think necessarily have to be watching, just online on Twitch. Oh, okay, so followers who are like online on Twitch. Like doing something, watching something. No, I really don't know. Because the name is very open to interpretation, I feel like. But I think the option is... let me see. If you try to gift a sub in this random channel. Custom quantity, 5 bundles. Yeah, I don't see it in this channel where I am, like, right now. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know where you see the option. Have no clue. It's crazy. Freaking crazy. Beatbox Master. Okay, so you guys want to make the LLLL on an alert of 111? But then what GIF? What GIF should we use? You've gotten subs from stream you never followed or watched. Was that an option you chose? Or you give the number? So what I have seen, Vince, but let's I'm gonna of course let Violet answer. But what I have seen in channels is that the button changes and it says something like gift everyone on stream or something like that. Yeah, at the top of the gifty menu, yeah, that it says like gift. It pops as a banner once you click gift a sub sometimes. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, is it under hype trains that it happens or something like that? Hey, 4 balls, hello, hello. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Megumi decided to take PTO to make captures of this moment is the real hero. Either 111 or 11111. Aww. Thank you, Jimbo. You poop. You poopert. I seriously can't believe that you guys made a freaking hype train when there is no alerts. Like, what the hell? Could be a cool follow to a raid if someone's feeling generous. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll deliver the sound clip to you soonish of the But then we need a GIF for that. I don't know what GIF would be. We'll figure it out, I guess. We'll figure. That's pretty cute, yeah. Could be that one. yeah, that's a good one. I wonder if there is like a high resolution version of that. That's the thing we need to find, though. Everybody! Exclamation mark Conga. I don't know. I don't see everybody. It's crazy that Time Lord and Lodi had the same emote. Grifter, thank you for the 100 bits. Donating to the fund to defund all the other funds to create a priority fund for fixing poor Brian. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. You are very generous, all of you. Thank you so much. Back to normal. Now, the whole situation with Stream Elements, we need to fix it. I really need to migrate all of my alerts. The problem of doing so, it's... Yeah, no? The problem of doing so. That is the main issue. What was the reason why I wasn't moving everything to Firebot? There was a reason for that. What was it? I don't remember. The reason why I don't move them all to Twitch is because Twitch doesn't allow me to use... doesn't allow some of the sounds that I use. For instance, El Sonidito, you cannot have it on Twitch. Yeah, that's a good hype train emote, everybody. GG on the big hype train. So that's why because I migrated to Twitch pretty much everything except the few that are, you know, DMCA, whatever. They don't let you. But I don't remember what was the problem with Firebot. That I said, no, I can't migrate because of this. What was it, dude? Don't remember. Okay, I'll figure it out. But yeah, this has to stop because this is like the second thing in the last month and a half or month that they break like that. Yeah, that's not a good thing. We don't want to have these alerts broken. It is legal today, Jesse. GG. All right, shall we continue playing video game, chat? Shall we? So why do I have to read our TTS messages again? I just want to give you a better experience. When we start playing video games on this channel? What do you mean? When did we stop playing video games on this channel? About Connor.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah.
Hell no.
Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
Read my mind. Proceed.
Oh,
we believe
God.
that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
Yeah. What the fuck is glitching out?
Report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look.
What is it like a...
I'll let you finish your reading.
Shit, the wing.
I'll be in the car if you need me.
Brother, man.
Hey, Connor. You ran out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
That's very
What do we know about this guy?
What do we know?
Not
really?
much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Feathers. Columba Livia.
Oh, Christ. If we have to
Pigeon.
investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Anybody home?
Just 5 more minutes. I'm just making a report.
Open up! Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Okay, there was nothing outside. There's nothing apparent. Oh shit.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, all the pigeons that we saw, brother man. What do you mean? Investigate the apartment. Okay, we do have this. Urban Farms of Detroit. Urban farm poster, fields at the heart of the city. Okay. Got a big Chungus hole there, though. Poster corner, recycled paper, recently moved.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone. Found something?
I don't know.
What do you mean, I don't know?
It looks like a note, but it's indecipherable.
I need some fresh air.
What's up with all the pigeons? Suspect doesn't eat. Okay. Be deviant. Suspect cares for wild animals. Military jacket, second hand, initials RT.
RT. Probably initials.
Put his initials in his jacket? That's something you're...
Rupert Travis, forgery. It's a fake ID.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Oh boy. Sample or take? Sample. Blue Blood from a WB 2200 model. Aha! They removed it.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons. Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Possessing compulsive writing. You ever watch the TV show Due South? Kind of reminds you a bit of Brendan Fraser. Never, no. A wooden stool recently disturbed traces of avian fecal matter. And then a marker. Open marker pen. Still wet. Used recently. Midnight mood. Black. Reconstruct. Suspect was here recently. Suspect leaving room. Aha, so he was doing something there, the poopert.
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit that keeps...
Interesting, interesting. There's the
books,
birdcage.
Smell paper.
Not forgetting today, Mets time? Hell yeah, dude. GG. GG, not forgetting. Finger marks, recent. Traces of avian fecal matter, no fingerprints. So that's still Android, screaming Android. Skid mark, recent. Trail, 19 inches. Traces of galvanized steel. And then the metal hook, recently broken. Reconstruct. Run towards the entrance. That's where we knock. There's the chair over there. Xander. And then... Suspect is still here. Okay. Found him.
Pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
So, how do I do that? Okay.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Ah, damn.
Look out!
Shit! Okay. I made my choice.
We had it.
We're talking about how Hank's voice actor is Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. Just no reason to love him.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
That was a cool sequence.
Connor. Nothing.
You don't do much, but it's fun. Music helps. Welcome, Hank. If that's even your real name. Let's see how many of my friends saved him. 100%. Hot damn. Look at my friends. They spot Maxau grave. But you may rest here too, if you like. Medi-chan, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. My alerts are broken. Thank you so much. How was Diablo 2? Hey Baz, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How was Diablo today? Hope you had fun. Hope it was a lot of fun today. The stream. How are you, Baz? Good to see you, man. Instructor, can we have you recreate all the alerts from now on? No. No. I think that would cost me more viewers than not. I think the cringe would be unbearable. Yeah, it's good to see you, Baz. Glad to see you today. Heather, I hope you enjoyed the sub, of course, and the emotes and everything. It's just lovely to have you here, as always. It was good. Just about done with Act 2. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad you had a good stream. Glad you had fun. Yeah, my alerts are broken. I've been broken today for like the second half of the stream. At the beginning, they were not, but they kind of broke halfway through. Streamer is afraid we would say some absolutely scandalous things for him to read out loud, which is no different from our usual messages. He shouldn't read out loud. Can we replace the existing alerts with the ones you made today? Like dan. Do you come here often? And etc. Probably not, but you know. Oh, maybe that one, or maybe one of them. Some, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, of course, Medi-chan. Of course. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Diablo 2 is one of your favorite games. It is a fun game. It is a fun game. Could maybe make it have a random chance to be the dangle version. That can be, yeah. That can be. It's your first time playing through the Resurrected. Changed the game is or so. Resurrected was a great remake. Oh, really? Was it? You were about to ask that, yeah. It looks so great. Lots of quality of life improvements. Very pretty. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, that's not that. How old is Resurrected? It's very recent, isn't it? Or am I crazy? You're very pretty. This is true. Tell him, Lottie. I wonder how much better it is versus the original. Then you toggle back the old graphics. Oh, you can do that too? Oh, yeah, that's neat. It's about 5 years. Oh, wow. I really thought it was like around 2 years max. It's freaking crazy. What is time? What is time? Yeah, so Chad, we're playing on Raiders. We're playing Detroit Become Human. And it's been a ride. We just finished a chapter with a big chase sequence. It was kind of fun. But if you guys need to take a break, you need to take care of yourselves, or if it's late for you, or whatever it is, please take care of yourselves first. And we will be streaming for a little bit longer. So, yeah. It adds the Warlock class in another act you heard, but you haven't played it. Also heard the expansion gets rid of the Legacy of G graphics toggle. Oh, interesting. We only have it here for the vanilla
Who are you?
experience.
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
North of where?
Didn't you? Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
This place will make me free.
Right, that guy. Oh, the newest expansion, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
To stay alive, that's freedom to you? Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
This is Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Oh, interesting. So they keep releasing things for it. That's cool, though.
I came to Jericho looking for hope. Looks like I'm not gonna find any here.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
Came out of the blue. Oh. Yeah, that's
you can
crazy.
Stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy.
The fuck is
She may be able
Lucy?
to help you.
Settle in. Alright, we got to explore Jericho. And then we gotta go meet Lucy. Now, why am I doing this? Not like we need the fire. No, we need to act like humans when we're not. Right?
I'm not in very good shape, am I? My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
It is almost stretchy time. Yeah, also Metal took his meds, I think. Already. The Boobert.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out.
It's into giant emote.
What's your name?
Marcus.
Man, we're never gonna finish this game. We keep pausing like this. Chad, we need to take a short break, yeah. This is important, actually. Yeah. Stretch the legs, everybody. Stretch the legs. That's important. A shrimp check, yeah, let's do the shrimp check. Holy balls. Yeah. Let me shrimp in peace. No, stretch. You just said it was stretchy time, Lodi. I have some things I have to go take care of. Thank you for the stream. Oh, you too, Bactrian. Have a good rest of your day. I hope everything is okay. Take care, Bactrianana. Let's go back home. Kick by. Wait, Fermenti, you were not here during the hype train? Gotta stretch the back a little bit like this. So the pain goes away a little. Ah, mobile moments. Fun. Is the Twitch mobile app already fixed or not yet? How's this game? Well, it's mostly walking around, getting clues. It's also very much on the nose. It's trying to tell a story, like trying to make an allegory of things, but it's kind of like on the nose. The voice acting is phenomenal, and the game in general is very pretty looking. I think it's okay. So far, it's been fun. There's not a lot of game in it. There's mostly just kind of talking and walking around, but it's okay. It will never be. The app will be fixed in 3 days before Twitch shuts down. Yeah, probably. Probably. An allegory for racism, and it wants you to know that, so it tells you every 10 seconds instead of just showing you. Yeah. But also, I feel like trying to do that with androids of all things is not very effective. Yeah, it has some heavy moments and some of the, because there's a couple of like cross into big one arc, right? But some of the individual stories, some of the topics, some of the scenes that we have seen might be triggering to some people, so we have tried to, you know, like let people know at least. But yeah, it's a little jarring when media is trying to tell you how to feel about something by beating like that with androids. Doesn't really work. Like, I wouldn't compare an object to people. So at that point, you're just comparing other races to literal robots who are not human anyways. Yeah, who are just like trying to be human, like emulate humans or wish they were humans, which in my opinion makes the story worse. Makes your claims much worse. The races to things that want to be people is like, is that how you see the fight of those people before us? Like, you know, kind of thing. No, we might be looking too much into it. Maybe it's just, you know. Story hasn't been rude towards like the message yet. It's just that the way, like if you just look past, it's like, oh, but it doesn't really work, does it? It's also a suspension of disbelief required that people would actually be this horrible to robots when most people name their Roombas of all things. Yeah. You tell me a human sees these are non-humans? That's not happening now. Yeah. Yeah. But but like, are some humans looking at other humans and seeing them as subhuman? Yes, unfortunately, that's the story, and that's what we're fighting, like, in general, and that's what we wish didn't exist. A difference too, these are literal non-humans. Like, it's just like they're literal objects and things made by humans that believe powerfully that they can be, or they really, really wish they were. And there's a difference there, right? I think the development writers are intentionally doing it, but that's just how come across. Yeah. It has came across to me like that way a couple of times, not at all times. But I think it's what Atlas said, the fact that it's just kind of wielding the message constantly, right? And really trying to make you feel it a thing by like constantly telling you. I feel like that's part of the problem. Not a bad game though, and it's been it's fun. It sparks conversations like this, which is already, more than many games can do. So yeah, that's cool. I feel like it's been dumbed down and shoved down your face because gamers are dumb and need to be told points at yellow paint, regardless if it's actually true or not. But if a non-human ends up being self-aware and having their own thoughts, do you start treating them more as equals or just keep treating them the same? So yeah, I think that's interesting. That is an interesting question. If a non-human the amount, okay, the depth and the number of conversations are incredible, because at that point there is no difference from any god that you can imagine and humans at that point. It would be effectively humans creating life, right? The fact that these machines could get to that point is just humans creating life, which is up to this point not a thing that we can do. So that would spark that conversation. So if they become your children, they are your creations, right? It's a question in Blade Runner, yeah. Replicants are tremendous. It's a tremendously compelling story in Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, but I think that, of course, the discussion has to change. It's something that it will be uncharted territory, and it will be a new conversation. Do I think that we should treat them the same? Personally, no, probably not. Things should change, yeah. Right? The way I have felt about the game so far is not that the game is trying to do that. The game is trying to make me think about actual human racism, segregation, more than that particular question. But yeah. But it is interesting. It is a great conversation starter, yeah. Just the AI doing this. Yeah, the AI, like, the fact that it also, it will be very interesting to see if we are able to detect what was it that we did in the creation of these machines that sparked that life or that independence and also many other things. Like, are they really feeling these things, or is just an emulation of what they think should be fear, should be love, should be surprise, etc., etc. Like, we would have to study this for decades before we can assign those things to the same level as humans. The thing is, in a lot of these discussions, no one actually thinks, hey, wait, should we ask them how they want to be treated and what they need? Yeah, I feel like it's immediately, and have you ever watched the movie District 9? Is that movie the one that happens in South Africa first, and it's the like the alien kind of thing? The difference emulating an emotion we're actually experiencing one. I feel like it's important to know if the emotion is being triggered by actual things or just a thing that happens at will by this AI things. It's also important to know where things come from, to know what is it that we did to create that and spark that life. Yeah, in that movie is messed up. But the funny thing about that movie is, if you remember the beginning of that movie, if you haven't seen it, then spoilers for District 9. It's an interesting movie, especially the first part of it. So you can cover your ears. But at the beginning of the movie, what is the first thing that humans do in that movie? The first thing that happens. The moment that the aliens appear, immediately, whatever representation of the countries in that movie, humans there send the military. They send the military to shoot and ask questions after. I feel like when I watched that movie, I felt that it was a very realistic representation of what humans would do. Humans in power would do. And I feel like this is not something out of like the blue. Like oh my god, this is so surprising. If you like your empire could be threatened by an uprising on these powerful creatures, because they are stronger than us. They don't feel pain. Like they are, etc., etc. What are they gonna do? They're gonna immediately, in fear, defend them. They'll start shooting. So that I will believe. So the reason why they don't ask the question, what do these people want, is because that's not in their interest either. And that is something that feels very real, though. Like, even if it's just emulation, they're just experiencing it, it's happening. It's still our reality. You don't think it's at will, though? Like, if that were the case, they would choose to be happy. Which is an interesting thing. Then what is happening? I feel like we need to understand what is happening with this. Although, at the end of the day, you know, like, does it really matter? Does it really matter that we don't understand? Like, the fact that it's happening is just enough, right? I think that's it. Hey, Wordy, I think that's true. So the fact that it's happening, it's just, do you really need to understand? No, you really don't need to understand. You just really need to kind of live with it. You shouldn't kill us, that's okay. We know you're scared. Have some cookies. What can we do for you? District 9 movie spoilers. Jover, you might unmute. Yes. Yeah, that movie, the first half of that movie is quite fun. But yeah, really right. I think the conversation then should be what Atlas was saying. Should. This is not what I think would happen, but should be. Okay, this is happening. This happened somehow. And we might try to understand where it's coming from, but that's not the main focus. The main focus is what next? What do you guys... How are we accommodating then to the new reality that this is? I guess, right? Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. So how do we accommodate to this new reality? Because you know what's coming, right? Fear is coming. The fear-mongering and all the panic and the attacks and the segregation and the racism. Those things will happen. Inevitably, because that's like what historically we have seen. It doesn't really matter. It's such a deep topic, isn't it? Like, it's also so hypothetical, but also it isn't. It's kind of both things at the same time. It's just sad to know that humans are so terrifying that even if they become literal gods like this, their first instinct would be to exterminate that right away. Because that will be. And I think this game does, like, the way they represent the androids is interesting, though, because for the most part so far, we haven't seen a lot of anger from the androids. Like, a lot of, you know, these grudges that we as humans kind of hold. They just kind of want to be left alone. And they are all afraid. It's the most thing we have seen from them. Some exceptions here and there, but yeah. Prioritize comfort and safety for them as best we can, and then we focus on understanding why and how to properly proceed. Yeah, that would be ideal, I guess. That would be ideal. Especially because these creatures do not need a lot, honestly. Like, it wouldn't be a conversation of resources. It wouldn't be a conversation of any kind of fear of reproduction and overpopulation. There wouldn't be a fear of resources as food, a space, because they all can fit like in a closet and they will be fine with it. They're really low maintenance in general, I feel like. So I don't know. Maybe some people want slaves too much to care about the consequences. You don't want people to have androids when they can't even treat fellow humans right. I agree with that. And the fact that you see them as in this kind of way of servants, even if they have shown that intelligence, then that is fucked up. Because we have been there with real humans. And if real humans didn't deserve basic decency and respect, then you can imagine what can happen with something that we created from what essentially would be plastic and metal, right? Anyway, I guess we can continue. This is, by the way, happy Friday. Merry Friday to everyone. What a jolly Friday this has been. Oh, God.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Happy Pride, happy jeans, happy Pride. You know, there's also part of the conversation that says they don't have to look like this. They don't have to look human, but they do. That's part of our creation thing. They could literally be anything. They could be a 10-meter tall Gundam, as long as they have the whatever gives them this, you know, intelligence, and they will be fine. Also very interesting, because I was looking at that scene and the android that is dying, that's shutting down. Her face was one of sorrow and sadness. It's also pain. It knows that it's dying, and it's looking with that sadness there. But that is only happening because they look human and they have been programmed to act like humans. They could have been completely stern looking and saying, I'm shutting down. I'm sad about it. Bye. And I look like a washing machine or something. So there's also that. We do humanize a lot of things as well. And then that might also bring an extra layer of closeness to it. So I don't know. There's a lot of conversations to have about it. You would try to be open-minded about the whole thing, of course. Forget your fry memory, delete it. So humans created androids in their own image, yeah.
Sit down. Show me.
The champion of light? Oh, balls.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Drink this. Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
She's so cool though. It's like an oracle kind of thing. Pretty cool. Yeah, her design's pretty dope. I like her. She cool. She very cool. Hey. Okay, so we have a couple of things to explore over there and over there. Oh, there is another fire to start. Let's do that. Hey, heretic. Flower.
Strimmer.
And mods.
Hydrate.
Hi. North.
Oh, ouch.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
All right. I can see how I'm getting along with everybody. That's great. Great start. Mm-hmm. So there is no spare parts. At all. Cyberlife Warehouse and Docks, West Torrance Avenue, Detroit, Michigan. Okay, so we can go there. Raid them. We can propose a plan, eh? Alright. Hydrate. There is something around here. Man, walking in this game is so weird. Characters never do what you tell them. Oh yeah, they keep saying this RA9. We do not know what that is, though. But you know. Oh, balls.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here. They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them. To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Am I gonna take all these androids to their deaths? I think I will. It seems like it. I'll try my best. Time to decide. Fair enough. I guess that's up to your choices. I guess we'll see. November 6th, 2038. Okay, this is Kara and the kid.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here.
Hey, Jim.
As soon as we'll all be just a bad memory.
So my question is, where are we going? Like, Kara is going... Kara and the kid are just going aimlessly, I feel like. Want to play this, but then you go insane over the choices you would make. Yeah, but you can also replay and then go chapter by chapter and do as many as you want. So it's not that... Because you can always revisit chapters, I think, Lodi. So it's not that locked in your option until the end of the game or something. I don't think so. We're thinking about this. Why don't you just like take their LEDs out and start walking around? They basically look human, and enough of them have been around humans to know what they act like. Or use their android-likeness and state to just go to the factory and say, like, we have been sent by the androids, whatever, to pick up this spare parts and blue blood. And they act like robots and they just take it. Like, I mean, I guess they also could do that. Kara is searching for un coyote. Yeah, but she never mentioned that. She's looking for a coyote. So I don't know. Just randomly here. Hey, Nevi. Welcome, welcome.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
You're playing brown games again. It's just at night. Not a brown game. It's nighttime.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Follow Zlatko. Alright.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please. Make yourselves at home.
Giant ball of superheated plasma in the sky. I think it's the same one as yesterday. Do you think it will be there tomorrow?
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you.
Oh,
But first,
man.
we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe.
Hmm.
Come on. Follow me.
Hmm.
The little one can wait for us in the living room.
Of course.
She always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
Oh no. Oh no, chat.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
Alice, we have nowhere else to go. We have to trust him.
This is so bad. You know. Oh Well, I guess there is no way back, is there?
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Hey.
Come on, Alice.
This way, please.
Can I just go back? This way, Alice. I guess not. Nephew, we have missed you as well. I hope you are well. You have been missed.
If you could just stand over there.
Silence of the Ram. Oh god.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
Shit will hurt.
You know what's strange?
Okay, here it comes. The reveal.
For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
Dear fucking lord, dude. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm getting reset.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the
Trust
same.
an asshole.
Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Okay, find a way to escape. Cause a short circuit? Yeah. How? Talk to me. How do I fucking do that? Come on. Fucking good to know. Where might she be, though? He said, look for me in the living room, is what he said, isn't it? And we come from the fucking basement, so we have to go upstairs, I guess. No choice. RA9 again. Where else? Where else? Where else? Where else? There's a cage there. That's a bear. Should I open the freaking cage of the bear? Probably not.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. What are you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
I'm looking for a little girl. Have you seen her?
A little girl? No, no, no. I haven't seen her.
Will you be quiet if I let go?
Yes, yes, I promise to be quiet. Don't turn me off.
No. No, of course not.
I feel like that's not her character. She wouldn't do it. I probably would. She wouldn't. So. Hi. Dear brother man, like, I've never been here. How the fuck would I know where the kid is, though? There is.
Detroit residents were disturbed
Yeah,
by
watch
a
TV.
surprising chase through the city's streets this morning. According
Yeah, why not watching TV? Well, we're looking for a little girl. Oh, your daughter is missing. TV can't wait. Maybe the girl is in the TV. What in the poltergeist is going on?
Ari, you remember me.
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Okay, we're gonna open the cage for the bear. And then we're running. Right.
Yes, Zacco. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zacco.
What is it? B.
What? The little one is gone. Well, it can't have just disappeared. It's gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
Coming!
The house imploding at the end was the result of the prop department rigging a miniature with strings they pulled on it.
They're searching the house. We've got to get out before they find us. We need to hurry. They'll be here soon.
There's smoke everywhere. Luther! There's a fucking fire! Luther!
You idiot! Oh, I didn't get the chance to fuck! I didn't get the chance to open the cage for the polar bear. I knew the other one was open. Why did I do this? Fuck. I don't... Are you asking me to, like, press several times the thing or something? What is X? X is square. Fuck.
Alice! Go, Alice!
No! I won't leave!
Go! Run as fast as you can!
Why are you fucking wasting so much time?
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No.
What you call that idiot myself?
Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you?
Oh, what a nightmare, dude.
What are you doing?
Oh, baby, hello.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
This was a great time for a bear. But also, I need to do something about the prompts in Xbox because that got me there. It said X and I pressed Nintendo X.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you,
Oh, it broke his...
it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did.
No, you just saved me. What do you mean?
But I know someone who could help you across the border.
I wish I was playing this on a Nintendo Switcheroo, but I can't because if this melts my computer, it will melt a Switcheroo in several small portions. Bite size. Size bite. Bite size? That thing.
All right.
Hey, Snow. How are you?
I trust you.
I mean, it will be pretty hard not to trust the guy who just saved our ass, right? Put himself on the line and everything.
I'm so scared of losing you.
Aww. Day 3 of mentioning the button layout fix in the Steam. So how do I do it, Fermenti? How do I do the layout button thingy fixaroo? Also, it can be day 3 if we just started this yesterday. You're good. You're planning your vacation, going to drive some off-road over the mountains in Norway. That sounds tremendously cool, brother man. Oh, look, 98% of the world, 100% of my friends did the same thing as me. Ah, damn. Because Fermenti is time traveling. I believe that. Steam input config, is that what it is? It's just Steam input config? Was that shift tab? Yeah. Let me see. And then let me controller settings. This is my control. Enable Steam input. And then current layout, gamepad, edit the layout, I guess. Virtual menus, D-pad triggers, remove command. No, that's not it. Layout details, disable it, cancel. Let's see. Gamepad for the Nintendo Switcheroo. Game properties, controller settings, and select use default settings from the drop-down. Okay, so disable Steam input. So I just go to regular Steam, right? What's up, Seth? How are you? On your not on your main account. What happened? Are you okay? Is everything good? So go to Steam. Oh wait, you mean like game properties? It's in the Steam overlay, create controller settings. Okay, you're giving me two different types of directions here. I need to take only one and then see what the hell. So it's in the Steam overlay, click controller setting. No, I know that this how the Steam enable the Steam input is, but I'm looking at I'm thinking of Fermenti. Because Fermenti is doing something different. It's not just like the, I don't know. All right, controller settings. Enabled it. Yeah, I just enabled it and then disabled it because I thought Fermenti had something different. Controller info support. I have my controller, which is not a PlayStation one though, but maybe we can make it work with that layout. From the dropout, I have no dropout, just gamepad. Over there. And on the layout, there's also not that. So it's not from here. Is it from the game or itself? Or what? Okay, we're gonna leave it here for now. We're gonna check out the options. And then let's see controls maybe. No, it doesn't have a lot of controls here. So it has to be from Steam.
Danger, what do you think?
I thought you had a Sony controller. I had a Sony controller, but it wasn't working yesterday with the game at all. But we can check it out and I can change. Rice. Rice would be my favorite paella ingredient. Good answer. Also because I cannot eat paella because of the shrimps. Oh yeah, no, Steam input. Yeah, no, I know everything about Steam input. That's I thought it was like Fermenti was guiding me through a native thing of the game that had the thing that would allow me to select the Sony icons regardless. So that's what I thought it was. Yeah, so the Sony controller doesn't even get recognized, so you have to use Steam input with the Sony controller because it doesn't get recognized. Also killing my stream right now. And then you get which one do you choose from the dropout, from the drop down? Default settings from the drop down. Template gamepad, I guess. Then that should be it. Apply the layout. I just want to see if it will recognize it or not. It seems like it did now, but we will see. What a main menu skill streams. Or PCs in general, yeah. Yeah, so the problem with Steam Input is this. Look at what it's doing right now. When the game doesn't support things well, this is what fucking happens. Gamepad, keyboard, yeah. Community layouts, show all the layouts. Just leave the input as is. If you get it wrong, just part of the fun. If I disable it though, then the game wouldn't work. It wouldn't recognize the buttons because this is a D input, not an X input. This is a game thing that I really can't do anything about. Maybe this one will work better. Or no. See if this one works better. No, the camera is still going fucking nuts. Yeah, I cannot do anything here. Okay. Nope. That was not the solution. Yeah, that's hard. It's not. Steam Input is good, but the game has to have a full support of it, at least, so you can do certain things. Otherwise, you get that kind of crap. Gonna go by lurking. Okay, Seth. Connor time. No, it's not Connor time. It's actually the end of the stream, so we're also leaving now. It was good to see you, Seth. I hope you're doing well. Let me see if I missed your messages. Do you focus in on this right now? The gifted subs you got were wasted. Well, besides the sad news, you're playing this masterpiece. You were still lurking with the chatting for about half a month. What happened, Seth? What happened? The Steam Input, I thought it just imitated X input, so it shouldn't matter if the game only supports that. I think it does, but then there are certain games when it doesn't really work well. It just has happened to me before. Like, I have seen this before, so yeah. It should just, like, imitate X input, but sometimes this just happens, so I don't know. Yeah, PCs are weird, man. They really are weird. Thanks for the stream, Winter Beast. Yeah, thank you. Now I feel bad because I missed Seth. I was just trying to fix this, but I missed Seth with the... I don't think they added the features in the original Sony exclusive. Yeah, of course. I missed Seth's story on why. On why to change accounts. Got flagged. Oh, got flagged as a bot on Twitch for some reason. That's interesting. Bad. Very wrong. It's so dumb. You have to switch accounts now to chat. You have a sub on your channel, your main account, so I'm just gonna watch it on that one. It's so weird. It is so weird. Seth, thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here on with me on the stream today. I hope it wasn't too bad. We had fun with the stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna keep tinkering with the controller settings and see if I can make it work for tomorrow's stream. Oh no, yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, isn't it? Chat. Tomorrow is a Saturday, which means tomorrow is Minister Gold's birthday celebration stream. So either we have a very short stream and then we raid Minister Gold, so maybe we can have a little bit of dirt and then raid Gold, like the game dells and all those things, and then we raid Gold, because I'm going to be playing something with him on his stream for his birthday. Or no stream and then we simply meet there. But I think we can do the stream. We can stream a little bit and have some dirt for everybody, and then we just go there, right? Tomorrow is Midsummer. Is it? That's cool. Shall see you soon, Seth. Shall see you soon. Yeah, some dirt and then some gold. That'll be good. Take care, be well. You too, Hoodix. Midsummer is next week. Ah, I see. It's the mid of summer. So in the meantime, we can go and raid a friend who is streaming right now. Let's see who is around streaming. We can go. We can go. I'll tell you what, chat. We can go and raid our friend Zach, who is playing Krongo Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix. And spend some time with friends. We got Zach there, and we got, you know, like Wingsplit, and we got Nihilus, we got Nardar, we got like good people over there. So let's go raid Zach playing Krongo Hearts on main for some reason. Yeah, I too, Nephi, you too. You have been missed. It is lovely to see you back on chat, back in chat. Here's our message to Zach. Thank you so much, everybody. See you tomorrow for maybe a short stream before raiding our friend Gold. Take care. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other if you can. Remember to stretch those legs and take your medication and save your progress. And I will see you here in the Discord, and then, if not, on stream. Bye-bye, and take good care. See ya. See you, poopers.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio